Howdy, howdy. Anybody who's here lurking early, we dive right on in. We got a psychic type run up next, according to the queue. Last time we made it, we died to Sabrina in our PB psychic run. Ironic. So Giraffe Rig, the classic, the easy mode. Guess it's like that at least for the lab. Okay, it says 5 stars, but is it really 5 stars? It kind of is because it's got embody aspect speed, so speed is not as bad as it looks. God damn it. Am I going to be running this damn giraffe? Look at these moves. Flamethrower, Plasma Fist, Flower Trick. Lead off with Flower Trick, which is the strongest move, 140 power. What else are we looking for out there? I don't really love any of those. I mean, I like Why Not. I like the idea of Why Not. Do I have a smoke ball? No, I just have other balls. I got a level ball was my lab item. So we got Choice Band. The idea of Why Not? Exactly. Howdy, D2. D2. Moo Milk. I'm just going to send this giraffe. Keep the balls for a potential ball master. Alright, egg on no ball master, so give me pop-up shop. And here we go. Crocolore, that does kind of resist everything I've got except for Plasma Fist. And despite my speed boost, I am still slower than the Crocolore. Ooh. Wait. Okay. It's throwing. Got a bit of extra stats from that. We don't die unless it crits, but there's a chance it crits. I'm gonna potion. Also, it could be, yeah, Behemoth Bash might have killed. Alright, guys, this is level 10, and our next level up move is Dragon Energy, which is essentially Dragon type Eruption. I'm gonna take that over Light of Ruin because I don't want a recoil move. Harden is fine because Flower Trick is a crit move, which means we don't care about your stat increases. Maybe the 35 stream streak D2. $35 is wild. And you got the people who like Jesus, who has like a 150 stream streak, 160, whatever it was. It's just like 175 actually. Wow. I'm humbled that people think I'm entertaining enough to show up for consistently like that. Howdy, Timos. Welcome in. Humbled, honored, yeah. Might be the opposite of humbled. Gonna get a big head about it. And I've already got a pretty big head. Was that a shock drive and a... Or no, it's a burn drive and a chill drive. Reaching the point where I might just use a potion to get back full dragon energy power, but I don't think we really need to. We're kind of just killing with Flower Trick pretty easily. Toxic Debris is fine because we can't get swapped out. Okay, well I guess I'll use dragon energy now. It is still 106 power, so it should be plenty. Asper Berry and Magnet, okay. And a Drifloon should be easy work for Plasma Fists. So you're raising your defense, I don't think it's going to help you much. Alright. Moving on to Pewter City. Howdy, howdy, Milla Ben. Welcome in. How did that E4 go? If it's still going, or if it's done, or whatever. It won. Congratulations. Didn't get your Pixie Plate corrosive gassed. I saw that your ability was corrosion, and you had a very important held item, and I was like, oh, that's a bad omen. It feels like all these balls and no ball master, disappointing. Lucky gave you judgment and the found item. Wow, that is lucky. All right, first run of the day, first Brockton of the day. Let's just go. Alolan Meowth. It's going to be Flower Trick. Had Sludge Wave before, and there is no way that went without Fairy Judgment. Fairy type is so good for your moveset, typically. As long as you have some way to deal with like Fire Pokemon and Steel Pokemon. Howdy, howdy, Destix. Welcome in. The Leap with Electric Surge, so that's going to boost Plasma Fists. We're outsped, which isn't too surprising. We do have the speed boost, but it's only one stage from a level 50, from a 15 base speed. In fact, that took 8 E4 attempts after the Surf Edge win is insane. Sometimes you just get in a situation like that. Ooh, he's gonna give me Drought. Go Flamethrower. Howdy, howdy, Landros. Welcome in. Misty Explosion. I think I'll pass on the self-destruct move. Baby Brock so far. Like, even relative to what RogueMon usually is. It takes a little bit higher up, but that is still going to be weak to Flamethrower. Gotta eat that Precipice Blades. And then the Ace. Kricketot. Easiest Brock of my life. There's a Welding K in chat if he wants to catch it. Generally just comes down to what you see in V4. Yeah. It really does. At a certain point, it's more about the seed than about the bond. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I'll give you up the channel. If you're subscribed, leave videos for free. As for prizes here, give me potion reroll chip. We got guesses of Dark Pulse, Bubble, T-Bolt. Howdy, Bust, by the way. TM is Hidden Power. It could be anything. I think I'll pass. All my moves are better than Hidden Power. Alright, Shop Phase. Turn these into the most likely to be useful, which are going to be Poison and Para. And turn these into 2 Super Potions. Alright. Cleanse all this. And moving on to Route 3. Where's my curse segment, by the way? Silphco? Thanks. Should still be fine. It's A1. Hi, Holmes. How are you doing? Butt scratches. All right. We do have slight PP issues. There's a case that Hidden Power could have been more useful than Dragon Energy, but nah. With 3 moves that are resisted by Dragon, we really need a move to counteract that. Ideally, we get a Fairy move. And then we got Plasma Fist for... Well, Plasma Fist for Fire type isn't quite enough, is it? Because we still have to worry about, like, Fire Electric types, I guess. Oh, I guess that means we have Dragon Energy. Oh, no, but then, you're right, I'm talking about if I get a Fairy move to take over Dragon Energy. Perfect coverage can be tough sometimes with all the different type combos. Hi, Holmes. I am a salt lick to Holmes. That's all I am. That's all I am to the puppy. Just a salt lick. Grab our carp real quick. What are we looking at here, carp? Beads of Ruin? Okay. Too bad about the nature. Are you a Giants or Jets guy? Only 2 wrong answers. I mean, you gotta at least respect the futility. People who stick with the futile pursuit of rooting for one of those New Jersey football teams. Well, no, not the Cowboys. I'm mostly football agnostic, but if I have to choose, it's the Texans, which also pain. Autocorrect is not liking me today. Benny called me some nasty names in mid-stream due to autocorrect. I don't remember what they were, but I remember being offended. Santum, no thank you. Also, howdy, Hedman. Did I say that? I might have gotten distracted by the Cowboys question. Thank you for the attempted gift. Easy Route 3 as it should be. Yeah, it takes a while for people to trickle in, but when we were playing RogueMon, we tend to hit some pretty good numbers recently, which I'm pretty proud of. Egg Bomb Team, that is stab, but I don't think I would teach it. Thank you, Delandros. Pretty sure I'm the one that's supposed to say that I'm the one that's supposed to pay chatters that say that. Doesn't seem to be working that way. The Opportunist is a bad matchup for us because it copies my speed boost. Thank you, Desix, but keep it believable, all right? All right, let's fight the mandatories. I appreciate it, Desix. I am the sort of person who has trouble taking a compliment. Crow greater than meeting, greater than Relner with some slight Benny, or Murph is greater than bed. Okay. I know that's not what you mean, but that's how I'm choosing to read it. I know it's an arrow. I mean, if they're gonna give me the electric terrain, I might as well use my electric move. No better time to use it. That is an arrow. I'd knock that. Actually, I'm pretty sure for an arrow, I'm pretty sure you knock an arrow with no K at the beginning. Am I remembering that correctly? Yes, okay. Hi, Holmes, what's up? Go to bed? Yeah, for all those fantasy novels, we're gonna talk about like the instructions to knock, draw, loose, all that stuff. We're pretty much at our HP cap, so gonna be tough to figure out what to do with healing. I guess I could consolidate my heals into a hyper potion. To reduce it down to being 85 cap space. Oh. Obviously, I choose to use my one contact move and I get punished for it. Never use contact moves. Just don't do it. Alright, I want to get to level 26 before I pick up these items. In the hopes of a burn heal. So I can save one of my my pop-up shops. Alright, let's see what we got. Antidote. Focus Band. I have Papa Berry. I will not equip that. I like the weakness policy. I saw it get used in Karaz's stream, and it's like, man, that's actually really good. 2 stages up on both your physical and special attacks. Stone Plate. Moo Moo Milk takes me over my HP cap. Which means I need to use a pop-up shop here. I mean, I could use a super potion. That would take me up to the cap too. Let's just do that then. No, it wouldn't. It's 76 over. Okay. In that case, yeah, we will pop-up shop. Turn an antidote into a burn heal. Turn... 2 supers and a Moo Milk into a hyper potion? Sure. I'm not going to heal the burn yet. I want to see the remaining items. Blunder policy, toss that. We don't have evasion checks. For the most part, at least. There's a Wild Hakumo in chat if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Iron, we will use that, right? How's my defense? be better. It's not terrible, but it could be better. Flying Gym, toss that. Fluffy Tail. Toxic Plate, and TM for Powder Snow. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and heal the burn now. I'm gonna hold off on using HP heals to see if I can get the full clear without using my Moo Moo Milk. Welcome back, Holmes. Was that one treat not enough? You want more? Okay, go to your crate. Go to your crate. Not quite what I said. Go to your crate. Holmes' crate. There. Go to your crate. Good boy, good boy. Here. It is not even close. It is about at least 3 hours away. Oops. That was a freebie for you, Holmes. Other than you having to find it. Well, that'll keep him busy for a little bit, at least. I believe in you, Holmes. You can find it. Or did you already get it? Hi, puppy. Starting to run low on PP. We actually got hit for the first time in a while there. Alright, last Shriner for the full clear. Blip Bug. Let's get some XP on the carp. Some absolute minimal XP. Oh, the carp dies. The carp's not dead? Hold on. It's actually gonna get to like level 6. Level 7 even. Level 8? Wow. Alright, no rare candies, unfortunately. I will take the reroll chip. Just keep stacking those up. Howdy, howdy, Raffle. Welcome in. Holmes loves singing along. Hi, puppy. Oh, faster than me, which means there goes my weakness policy, now you're basically just going to lose. Because I have absurd offensive stats, other than my speed still being fairly low. Alright, is that level 28? Yes, it is. Level 28 move is Sunny Day. No thank you. Alright, Pup, do you want to go outside? I'll be right back. Well, he didn't want to go outside, so... Alright, Route 2425. Also, howdy Papa. Hokey for 100k? I think the price of Hokey is immutable. It feels like a lot. Celia stupid ROM hack for 99,999. Oh shit. I probably should get to installing that then. You know what? Do you want to do that like right away or tomorrow? It's my life. It's your channel. It's your redeem. Oh, I have the wrong version of Fire. Okay, well, I'll have to figure all that out. I didn't realize it was required that you have the revision 0 version. Can you pick never? No, you can't. Papa did the redeem. Oh, you did say Delandra's choice. Tomorrow morning? Alright. If I can get it set up, we'll do it tomorrow morning. But thank you, Papa, for sacrificing your channel points. What type should you jail yourself into? Alright, let's take a look at what you've done so far. Also, how do you QP Marcel? I think we have a 7-stream streak. Hold on, let's take a look at Ben's, wins so far. So you still have to do normal, ground, ghost, steel, typeless, psychic, and dragon. Ooh. I'm gonna make it easy for you. I say normal. However, okay, too much to wait for Hoki. Understandable. I'm sorry I showed such favoritism. I'm a little evil. I do a little evil, you know? Just some light shenanigans of evil. Chaotic neutral? I don't know if I have enough activity to be chaotic. I don't know if I'm energetic enough for that. What's your alignment? I gotta say, Delantros, I don't gotta know you well enough to claim an alignment, but you have I'm gonna put you down as true neutral for the time being. Lazy as that is. Howdy Panda, welcome and thank you for the gonk. I know that's a cop-out, but I only know you through the Twitch chatting. I cannot claim to know What rests in your soul? There's a ball sunky in chat, by the way. Can we just catch it? I'll throw a ball. Maybe get a shiny. Tell my wife I said hello. The future. What drives a man to be neutral? Money? Gold? Power? Or is he just born with a heart full of neutrality? I completely botched that one. Aftermath noted. I use a contact move one damn time. Get punished for it. Howdy, WereGoof. Welcome in. Congrats on that chunky cash Desix. Getting close to the Evo here. Just one level away once we hit our next level. Like Bruno Caboclo, we are 2 years away from being 2 years away. Oh, I'm over my HP cap. Okay. Shoot. Alright, the Moo Milk is now counting as exactly 100, so... Do I use another pop-up shop? What do you think, Holmes? Should I use another pop-up shop? I mean, this does feel like where it's the best value, where I have sort of the least cash space to work around. I can break down the Moon Milk into 2 supers. Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Puppy. Hello. Hi, Pop. By the way, I just realized I managed to do something that you won't normally do in a Pokemon Fire Red game, which is I've moved this specific trainer to the left. Because normally, she is locked in facing downwards from this spot right here. So, wait, no, from this spot here. So she can only, you know, be in these places. He might want to go for a WLK. For the time being, though, Holmes. Alright, let's see. Grab some items. Maybe not grab some items, actually, since I'm still HP capped, basically. Warshoken is a priority move. Does not mean the Anorith is faster than me. Though I wouldn't be surprised if it was, given how low my speed is, even with the plus speed from in-body aspect. we're almost to that Evo. I don't think we get it from this trainer, though. Yeah, we're just short, which means we need to go for the full clear first. But we will get the Evo before Misty, at least. Level 32 move is Heat Crash. That is based on my weight, which means it's going to get worse the longer the game goes, the longer the run goes, so I'm not going to take that over Flamethrower. Alright, here's the Evo. Will we get the classic Giraffe Rig and Evo into something absolutely awful? Something like 470 BST. I expect that we will. Giraffe Rig Evo into... Yep, it's Furfro again. God, I hate Giraffe Rig Evos. $472. Called it. What is the BST of Farigiraf again? Farigiraf is 520 BST. So 520 times 0.9 is 468. So very nearly the absolute minimum BST we could evolve into. 4 BST above. King of bad BST Evos. I still think this Mon can win. Mixed attacker. The speed is usable because of embody aspect. Let's go ahead and grab those last 2 item checks. This is you, your fingers may slip. Yeah. Look, the odds that I die and the care with which I play, they change, you know, when I get an Evo like this. But I'm not necessarily going to just completely throw. Well, okay, I might completely throw, but I'm not going to just, like, reset. Because I do think we can win. I mean, it's A1. We've got Flower Trick, which is a great move. A1 is all about OP combos and Sigmons for you. Yeah. Maybe it's time to put my hopes in the carp. If we see a good Mon to swap to the carp on, we might give that a shot. I'm gonna mark you plus defense. I've had my Speed Lord, which means it's probably a good time to swap with the carp. Level 33 move is Psy Strike. Man, if I was a psychic Pokemon, this would be amazing. Alright, what does our coverage look like with that over electric? Better. 686, 58. Yeah, we'll take this over Plasma Fists. Oh, right, I was gonna swap. Oh well. Looks like we're not actually gonna be punished for it at all. If only that Crush up a crit. Maybe we could have moved on. Alright, if you can guess what move Misty gives us, I'll get to the channel. If you already subscribed, I will let you pick it every once for free. Please give me Population Bomb. Let me have something stupid, alright? What are my prize options here? Nature Mint, Fluid Super Potion, or Luck Incense. Yeah, Fluid Super Potion is probably what I'm going to go for. Wasn't it always Fluid Super Potion? I might be misremembering, though. I think my nature is about as good as it's going to get. It might have used to be just Fluidist. Any TM guessers? Going once. Going twice. Team 03 is Flying Press. I don't like the lower accuracy on it. And it's to check the coverage for it. If I were to, say, take it over Dragon Energy, these are the mons that I don't have coverage for if I drop Dragon Energy. And the Psychic Dragons are the big concern. I would get super effective coverage for Dragon Dark, Fire Dark. We'd lose coverage for Fire Psychic and Dragon Psychic. And its contact move. I think I'll pass on Flying Press. And I didn't have any TMs that I'm desperate to unlock, right? Yeah, like Egg Bomb? No. Alright. Fluid and Super Potion then. And we will not be teaching Flying Press, but it's a solid move for the right Pokemon, which we are not. Gonna break down that Hyper Potion into 4 Super Potions. Leave everything else as it is. TM here is Fillet Away. Not going to be too desperate to unlock that. We do have ads to run. I'm just going to run them while we burn through some of this fairly easy part of the game. Nothing bad should happen. Alright, now for the sub individuals, while they're all in ads, I'm gonna just completely throw the run. Just don't tell them. So while Growlithe and Jack wants to catch it, I'll throw a ball. Maybe I get a shiny. I'm glad I have a higher PP move that's at least neutral for most dragons. Gonna mark Electric as high defense after leaving that Psy Strike. Clefairy, probably pretty high HP. Level 35 move is Aqua Ring. That is illegal. It is a healing move, so we can't take it. Other move coming up at 38. Do we pick up items now? I think not. I think we still just fight some more trainers, get to 36, maybe 37, maybe 38, but probably not. Oh, what was the ability on the cart, by the way? I don't remember. It must have not have been something very useful. Yeah, Beads of Ruin, okay. Good for double battles, at least. Well, it lowers my special defense too, but that's fine. Maybe. No contact moves, thankfully, so I don't have to worry about stuff like Burning Bulwark. I should keep it that way. I should just not add any contact moves to my moveset. If I add any of them, if I add anything, it's going to be Population Bomb if it's given to us by Surge or Erica. So I can reroll to try and get the booster shot. How come nobody has chances? Pignite might be some decent next week with the Carp. It is, unfortunately, too strong. All right, well, at least we're still faster despite the scale shot boost. Howdy, Quick Sliver, welcome in. Doing all right. Let's see, there are 7 more Mons left. We've got 11 PP. We've mostly been one-shotting things, so as long as we get this all in the right order, we should be fine. Saving the last dragon energy for the next time we see a dragon like that's Vilas. It's level 37. Three more mods. I'm gonna pick up items next for potential rare candy value. Ganlenberry. Guess I'll equip that. Doesn't seem entirely necessary, but nothing else to equip right now. Big ether pickup, giving me a PP heal. Alright, for the full clear, 2 more. Loudred, I'm gonna go for Flamethrower. It just lives. So I'm going to mark that plus special defense. And Last Trainer has 2 Pokemon. Sneasel, that should die to Flamethrower. And Rhyhorn will die to Flower Trick. Quad effective plus is always a crit. Alright, moving on to Rival 4. I think we should be able to get the level from the Rival fight. We need, how much? Let's see. 2,200 XP, basically. Mons are giving about 500 XP at this point, right? So we might not get there. We might be just a little bit short, but I'll try. Let's see. Voltorb gives us about 400. How is this Pokemon's name pronounced? I say Furfru. I don't know if I'm right, though. Yeah, we're not gonna hit the level up here. Nope. Not, especially not with that Flittle being still a Flittle. Should have picked up items first. Hopefully we don't get punished for it by picking up a rare candy. Apparently its Japanese name is Torimium. Or Torimian, rather. And the origin for the name is Fur and Frou-Frou, or fancy and overly elaborate. But I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Frou-Frou. Yeah, okay. So it is Furfru. Rosalie Berry, toss that. Beast Ball. Psychic Gem. I guess I'll equip that over the Gamlin Berry. Max Potion takes us well over the HP cap. I can just 3 Super Potions. And a Shed Shell. Okay. No rare candy to make me feel bad about guessing the whether or not I get the Evo. Or I mean the level. Nature Power is so good in Split. Yeah. It's always a special move, and it's always a pretty good special move too. Try Attack, Earth Power, Power Gem, Energy Ball. What's it in water? Is it Hydro Pump or Surf or something else? Anyways, it's always a good move. I don't think I need to use Psy Strike here. I know it's Surf in Vanilla Fire Red, but it is not Surf in Heart Gold. I think it's Hydro Pump in Heart Gold. So we want to Heat Crash again. I didn't teach it to you as a giraffe. I'm not going to teach it to you as a dog. There are different forms, like different, hairdos for this Pokemon. This is based off of, French Poodle, which are frequently styled. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any way for me to change it, change the styling. All right. Do we get this first attempt, or I'm going to need to get the puzzle music going? 1 in 2 chance. First try. It's just that easy. Things like the Deerlings. I don't know. I've ever only evolved into it with it having the base form. Looking like a very easy surge here. Let's see if we can get some XP on the carp. Yes, we can. All right. Absolutely 0 punish. Carp gets to, I think, 14. Only 12, huh? Oh, yeah, because it was level 8. Yeah, it was only level 8, and it was like 800 XP. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, if you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you're a subscriber, I can do it for free. I hope he gives me Population Bomb. If he does, I will re-roll for a booster shot. Any TM guessers? If not, TM, what is it, 34 is Thunderwave. Where is Benny? That is Benny's guess. Alright, give me the temporary item voucher. I think there's some items I would be willing to unlock. Oh, wait. I also need to say, no, I don't want Thunderwave, rather. We will leave all this as it is. Cleanse phase, get rid of all this stuff. And move on to Route 910 North. By the way, how many flutes do I have so far for Flutist? It's, none. Right. Shield on. That'll be a flamethrower. A furthrower. No, that doesn't really work. That feels like a stretch. Girder might be good XP for the carp if the carp can live. The carp will not live. Yeah, I got ice out of the... No, not ice. I did not get ice out of the way. I got steel out of the way. Ice is still there. Yeah, ice is, right here. People usually put ice at the end. I went, alphabetically, and then tacked on typeless. Tidy Up TM. Tidy Up would not be a terrible move to unlock, but I don't want to use my item voucher on it. I did win with a RogueMon on electric. The Rotom forms are really good. You know, 520 BST with some fun typings. Alright, level 40. Let's go ahead and grab some items now. Muscle Band. Do I unlock a Muscle Band? 10% boost to my physical moves. I think not. Especially because my only physical move is Flower Trick. Starting a little low on PP. I'm going to have to mark you as having high special defense. Which means now I need to break through the substitute before I can actually do any more damage to you. Which is annoying. Howdy, bonus day. Welcome in. I'm gonna stop saving the Psychic Gem because I do need to use more PP. Is the Rotom Pokedex catchable in this? No. Rotom Pokedex is, I don't think has ever been an actual usable Pokemon. We're not Carp maxing this one. Mostly because the Carp just keeps dying. I know it's only up to level 12, I believe. And it doesn't have a fantastic moveset. You're leaving? Well, actually, you're arriving and leaving, yeah. Jeez, really running out of... Okay. Apparently, you're stunky maxing. I'm gonna mark Stunky high special defense, but there's not really anything I can do about it. You meant to leave, but guess you're back. That's how I get you. Let's get to level 41.
He's just a friend, someone I trust, someone who won't kill me.
Type null, it's going to be a plus defense. There's 41. Let's pick up some items now. Fresh water takes me not to my HP cap yet. Heavy duty boots, not going to unlock those. Arc ball. Red flute. Hey, flute is value. Let's go. My first flute. Premier Ball and Shardy Berry. Toss that. Well. Guess we'll see if we can get the full clear and maybe get to level 42. Haven't fought you yet. Friend is running a Zygarde right now. It changed its ability, the Zygarde signature, 45 BST, but turning it to 700 when under 50%. Yes. So Zygarde has its pinned ability, not Core Enforcer, whatever his pinned ability is, which kind of crazy. Oh, you have Terra Shell. Okay. That's fine because we crit you anyways. Alright, last Mon for the full clear on this last trainer. In A2, they have a fully evolved Pokemon, but not yet in A1. Just a Pikachu. Let's go ahead and teach Flash. Teach that over agility, I guess. We're going to fight the first trainer before we pick up any items, because we're just almost at level 42. Alright, level 42 move is Crunch. Crunch, huh? What does that make our coverage look like if we drop Dragon Energy? Right, the Dark Fire Pokemon we don't have answers for in Dark Dragons. I'm not going to drop Psystrike. Probably. Yeah, still Mega Altaria is the problem. And I'm definitely not dropping Flower Trick or Flamethrower, so I guess we'll skip Crunch. Similarly, I'm skipping lunch right now. Alright, what do we got here? Mind Plate? I could unlock this and power up Psystrike. There's a decent chance this is the best item we pick up. But I'd rather it isn't. So I'm going to say no to unlocking the Mind Plate. Like, if it was boosting my best move, Flower Trick, then maybe I'd take it, but it's just boosting Psystrike. Ooh, that's not good. So you have plus defense. Very plus defense, and probably plus HP also. Dragon Energy is stronger than Flamethrower right now, so I'm gonna go for that. Okay. I'm gonna say, at best, equal special defense. Berry Juice, we'll just go ahead and use that right away. I go the rest of the day? Well, this is the first one. This is the first seed of the day. So, already being at Rock Tunnel means it's going pretty well. This is a pretty rough Evo out of a Giraffe Rig, but it's par for the course for what we usually get. Great moves. Ability that makes the Mon usable at this point of the run, but will definitely fall off once we start seeing fully evolved Pokemon, and especially legendaries. But it could win an A1. Farmoto C means I cannot use Flamethrowers. Let's go Psystrike. Trying to run low on Flower Tricks, so I'm going to hold off on using it just a little bit. Relic of Oz, I'm not going to use a temporary item voucher to unlock a literally useless item. Leak? I'm unfortunately not running a Farfetch'd. Otherwise, I would definitely unlock the Leak. Gonna mark you high special defense. Nice thing about Flower Strike, it doesn't matter when they lower my attack. Just short. Excuse me. Just short of level 44. Should get from this fight no problem. Probably gonna overshoot just a little bit. Not enough to wait until 45 to pick up items, though. Alright, last two item checks. Custap Berry, toss that. Actually, I probably should have equipped it, given that I don't have any equipped right now. So far, looking like the Mind Plate was the best item to unlock. There's still the stuff, like, what, 6 items before Erica? Hold on. Alright. I'm back. Holmes is back. PP is running low. Still have enough overall that I'm not, done with the segment yet, but getting close. There's a wild Diggersby in chat if he wants to catch it. There's level 45. You have a lot of Pokemon, you have 2. I'm gonna fight the one who has 2 because the fewer Pokemon I'm fighting in each fight, the less risky it is. You also have 2. Like penultimate Dragon Energy. Oh, I haven't swapped with the Carp yet, have I? I have not. I believe this trainer also only has 2. Wacky might be a good mon to swap to, since it's an evolved Pokemon. And we know at least one of its moves is useless. Nope, goes for takedown, so we just, alright. No XP for the Carp here either. Frickin' Burning Bulwark. Okay, well. I think I'm willing to go for this trainer too. And then we leave, because we'll be out of PP. Huge. So good that the last mon is a water mon. Or at least not a mon that resists Flower Trick. Made such a blunder in your current run, was on autopilot and accidentally healed before completing Route 3 trainers, and you easily could have. Well, at least in the grand scheme of things, Route 3 is not a ton of XP. So you can definitely make up for that. But yeah, it can mess up your run going forward if it prevents you from like getting the Mount Moonfall clear and so forth. Are you gonna be faster than me this turn? You are. I'm down 4 stages on my special defense. I'm gonna swap to the Carp on this next mon. I mean, it's just a sound. I can probably one-shot that. When I see a mon that I don't think I'm gonna one-shot, I'll swap. Okay, Giraffe Rig. I'm not gonna one-shot that. We know it's fairly tanky. Alright, strongest move here. It's going to be either Dragon Energy or Flower Trick. We know that Giraffe Rig, I'm pretty sure at least, has a lot more special defense than defense. We got no defense or special defense on Evo, so Flower Trick it is. And the Rival's Ace evolved into Slowking, so Rival got a better Evo than us, which is not difficult. Alright, moving on to Route 8. We just go over the HP cap. Smallest heal is Super Potion. I'll toss it. I only have one pop-up shop left. I need to use it. Or I need to make sure I save it for a desperate situation. Good burn and good miss in the Grass Whistle. Kadabra, I'm pretty sure, lived a flamethrower before, so going for the Flower Trick. Gonna do the double battle while we still have the Carp available. These mons should both die to Dragon Energy. Especially with the special defense drop by the Carp. When we hit level 47, maybe level 48, we'll pick up items. I'm still looking for my my item voucher unlock. I'm gonna harshly lower my expectations now, my standards. Mount Moon full clear saved. You got the rare candies to get back on level. Nice. You're gonna have a fully evolved mon. Do I swap to the Carp? Let's try it. Is it free? It's free. Nice. Level 15 move is Temper Flare. I'll take that over Bug Bite. Irony of seeing a deerling. Is that irony? Duraludon should be some good XP too, right? Yeah, as long as the... Yeah, the Carby was at 20. Oh, it's so free. You don't even make me spend a turn switching back? Freest XP the Carp's ever gonna get. How much more XP does the Carp need? Okay, so it needs to get from level 18 to 19 and from level 19 to 20. So about, I think, 1,500 to 2,000 XP. I'm not surprised it's still going. I think it's not going to be something to really look at it dying until post-Erica, probably. Really cycling road at the earliest. Porygon 2 would be decent XP, but not quite enough for me to swap to it, I think. Grimplop, let's try it. We live the Fire Punch. Barely. Cotton Guard, no thank you. Pretty weak moveset, or learning for the Furfru. Obviously, our moveset right now is great, but most of that came from the giraffe. I only need how much XP on the cart? I need 789. That could be 2 Mons if we don't find a nice, tasty XP Mon like Chansey. Might be getting the full clear here. Citra's decent XP. Let's see if the Carp can survive this swap in. It cannot. Alright. Well. Probably not getting the Evo until after Erica then, because I don't like to swap in a gym until I'm actually on the gym leader. In case we get our stats absolutely destroyed. Smart AI loves those stat drops. Alright, moving on to Erica. We do have still items to pick up, but it's perfect timing. Netball. Fighting Gym, toss that. Earl String, not gonna unlock that. 3 items left to pick up. If it's anything remotely useful, I will unlock it. Relic Band is not remotely useful. Max Elixir is not something I can unlock, but it's a great thing to pick up. And the last item check is Power Anklet. Sure, I guess. Pretty sure I'm maxed out on my EVs pretty soon, but let's try and get as many as we can on speed. This could actually be useful. We'll see. All right. Erica time. Larvesta. Everything's going to outspeed me while I'm in here, and I've got the power anklet equipped. Or not. I am surprised. I generally figured with my speed being halved that I would be outsped by a few mons. There we go. As long as we're seeing increased speed when we faint a Pokemon, or faint a few Pokemon, we will keep the Power Anklet equipped. I will unequip it for Erica, though. You have plus special defense. I'm going to go for Flower Trick. Toxic Thread is going to poison me. In terms of status heals, I think I do have an antidote, right? I do, okay. Alright, last trainer before Erica. There's a wild Shellman in chat who wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Ice Shard is a priority move. Double Natu. Alright, let's take off that Power Anklet. It's been helping me get some speed IVs, or speed EVs rather, but we do need speed for Erica with her Foil Ball Pokemon. Leading off immediately with Sandstream, which is annoying. I'm just going to Flower Trick everything I can. It's my strongest move. The faster I get through this fight, the better. That was, by the way, not an Alone Golem. I could tell because it would not come out that early. So, Galarian Corsola has Illusion. Let's make sure we keep one Flower Trick for the Alolan Golem. You see if we can get some XP on the Carp. We can. Oh, it's free. It's free. Free Erica. That gets the Carp to Evo. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I'll give it to the channel for subscribe to the videos for free. And Carp Evo into Slowbro. So the rival has Slow King, we have Slowbro. It's not an amazing Slowbro. Probably not good. Probably not worth it to try and Carp max it from this point. Yes, use the XP candies on Furfrou. Let's see what the gym team is before I make a decision here. Any team guesses before we take a look at Team 19? If not, Team 19 is Endeavor. No, thank you. I know, Holmes. I'm upset about it too. I think I'm gonna reroll this. Berry Pouch, Cooler Bag, Full Heals, Super Potion. I'm gonna reroll again. Okay, TM Voucher or Spidey Sense. See, those are usable. I'm gonna go TM Voucher. Alright, I will not be teaching Endeavor. We're gonna leave all of this as it is. Cleanse all of this stuff. And moving on to Game Corner. You are about 2 hours early, Holmes. It's almost time, though. You're so close. Do you want to go outside? Alright, we'll be back in just a few. Alright, we're back. Let's see. Game corner. Right. Why is it always dog? It just is. I'm apparently a dog person. Thank you for confirming, Holmes. Really appreciate Holmes providing the soundtrack whenever I have a dog Pokemon, and you know, just in general. It's the same soundtrack, even with, like anything else, but you know, he does his best. Also, howdy Subsonic. If I did not say that already. How is this TM? Bible blessing. Hey, I could teach that to... I can't teach it to the carp, unfortunately. You're not allowed to teach TMs to the carp. But I could teach it to the Furfrou to resurrect the carp. I'll pass on that. Roar of Time. Nope. Rather, Dragon Energy. Oh, come here. You're so hungry, you poor puppy. I almost never feed you other than all the food I give you. Papa. Sit. Lie down. Stay. Even when you get a Mon whose Evo is well into the 500 BSC, you still get the low Evo. Yep. Low rolls happen. And for some of us, they seem to happen more often than others. I don't want to get to level 54 before I pick up any more items. Let's fight you. They do only have very low level Pokemon. Just hit 54. Soda Pop does not take me over my HP cap. Rolling Kick TM, no thank you. Alright, well. No more TMs, just items now. Silver Powder. Heal Ball. So many Pokeballs. This is the run where I tried to get Ball Master, but we didn't get it. I mean, I say I tried it. There's not like I had any choice over it. Oh, right. I should be putting on the power rank to get more XP, or more speed, if that is still possible. It might be. I got that right. Yeah. Glad to be picking up some status heals here. Status heals have been the big problem recently. Our potion takes me over my HP cap by more than 100. I'm gonna toss the max potion. I just think max potions are too much of a pain to deal with. Another power anklet. Choice band and another max potion. Great. Thank you. Thank you, game. Exactly what I needed. Alright, let's try the mandatories next. Mark you plus special defense for living that. Howdy, hi, Sayora. Welcome in. Room is starting to look like Dagobah. It is a little dark in here. I don't typically turn on the light until it's until the sun starts setting. So I get enough natural light, I feel like. Even with the I have a shade up. There's a wild silk in Jatic wants to catch it. How's the run going? Well, we evolved into a 572 BST or not 572, 472 BST Pokemon. So not great. This is what we evolved from, by the way, the Giraffe Rig. This is the only seed we've played so far today. So no plural, it's just run. We're looking at this faster than me, but my speed is halved right now because I'm wearing the power anklet. Probably drop that after this fight. So I'm not sure we're still getting more speed EVs. It auto-equips when you max out EVs? I'm not sure it does. I'm gonna run ads here. We have to run them. Our free rolls. Probably just play through them, though. I'm not seeing I'm not seeing any indication that it should auto-equip, at least in vanilla. So are you talking about the ones that you get? Okay, so you're talking about the ones that you get as a prize. Those ones you only get for a set amount of time. This one I unlocked manually. So it will not automatically go away. Let's get to level 55. No. Do you need to go outside? Potion and X speed. Okay. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Down 120 HP. I think we'll still be fine, though. I'm willing to put this mon in risky situations. Another giraffe rig. At this point, I feel like I should be able to handle that with flamethrower, right? Yeah. This level difference. Oh, hey, you have Pixelate. Three more trainers left. It's this guy and the two up the stairs. We don't have enough PP to beat all of them. Unless I want to try to get some KOs with the cart, but I don't think that's a good idea. Well, it might not be a terrible idea, actually. This is only Ascension 1. Actually, I'd say I have 6 PP left. There are 7 Pokemon between those two trainers. Maybe there's something here. So the Carp has Syrup Bomb, Drill Run, Temper Flare. We'll see if it can handle this Thwacky for one. Howdy, howdy, Pasnick. Welcome in. Carp could not handle the Thwacky. All right. It's worth a shot, right? I think we're done after this trainer then. That was my last flamethrower. And this is my last Psy Strike. Alright, moving on to Pokemon Tower. There are no more TMs until after Koga. Shroodle into Girafarig into Porygon 2 without heals to face Misty. Well, better Evo than ours. We got Girafarig into Furfrou, but I believe in your Porygon too. We've had a really good bag the entire time, though, so can't complain about that. So yeah, it's going pretty well. Other than our 18 BST Evo or something like that. Probably not 18. Probably like 17. Wait, what is Girafarig again? Anyways, low enough difference that not a huge fan. It was a plus 17 BST difference. But we got what we needed. We got the speed that we desperately needed. And I was able to get a power anklet to try and max out my speed IVs, or EVs rather. So with the embody aspect speed, we might have usable speed. This is A1, so I'm allowed to use the healing bed in here one time. Was that? I have to keep an ear open for Holmes to make sure he's not getting in any trouble. He might just be sitting right outside my room. Let's go look. Picked up any shell bells yet? No. No, we have not. Howdy, Benny. Let's get to level 56 before I pick up items. I mean, I don't even know if I want to pick up items until I've been forced to use a heal. How do I think this will be at E4 without a shell belt? Bad. Pretty much bad, yeah. I don't think this thing gets to E4. With or without a shell bell. Alright, there's level 56. There's really no point picking up items right now. I'm just gonna go for the full clear. Florigato also has illusion. I should make a note of that. So we've seen it now on Galarian Corsola and on Florigato. There's a wild seal in chat if who wants to catch it. The thing about this mod is that it's a mixed attacker, and it's too low of BST to be a mixed attacker. I think it's going to need something game-breaking added to it. Whether that's setup, or a shell bell, or whatever. Hello, Buzzwole. Ooh, shiny seal. Too bad seal is absolutely terrible shiny. It's like a slightly different shade of white. But a shiny is a shiny, you know? Not gonna look a gift seal in the mouth. Last mandatory trainer. Also, I kind of didn't even notice that we have the Lavender Town music going while we're in Pokemon Tower. It happens with some regularity. I don't think we get to level 58 off these last few trainers, so I'll pick up items now. I will equip the weakness policy over the Citrus Berry. Rossberry is a good pickup. Ground Gym, toss that. Sharp Beak. Choice Band. Luxury Ball, and last and probably least, Toxic Orb. Alright. Well, for the full clear. Four more trainers. Probably like 6 more Pokemon at tops, at most. Found the Rogue Stone in the segment after Misty evolved into type Null. You are just like, oh, that is a very long Evo chain you got going. Good luck on that last Evo. Well, probably last Evo. There is a chance the type Null. There might be a chance the type Null low rolls into an Ursa Ring. I'm just glad that the Porygon 2 Evo wasn't a drop in BSC, 'cause that can happen. Why would I put that out there? Hey, the Ursa Ring will evolve again too. Probably do a Porygon Z. We have determined in this stream that I am evil, so... Alright, that's Flute number 2. We now have the Pokeflute. Alright, so I have Terra Storm over Hurricane is a good decision. There's Terra Starstorm. That's 5 PP. I don't know, Hurricane's low accuracy makes me never want to use it. So I would take Terra Starstorm over it. Probably. Maybe. I don't have the rest of the context, but just between Stab's Terra Starstorm and Hurricane with no other context, I'm going with the Terra Starstorm. A Spinarak was blocking the entire road? These people have arachnophobia. I really want to see neutralizing gas in a long fight because I get my speed, my embody aspect speed back, and then it gives me a second speed boost. So in a long fight, that could be really helpful. So we're hoping for neutralizing gas early in fights in the E4 and gym leaders. Not on turn, not like the first Pokemon, but like second Pokemon. Mark Poltergeist. Equal special defense. Not plus because it wasn't super effective. It would have died to a Dragon Energy. Akiarna is faster than me. Thankfully, we never miss Flamethrower. Dies to 1. Drizzle is going to be potentially annoying depending on what this last mon is. Yeah, a little annoying. We'll go for Flower Trick. Yeah. That's going to be a Pulse defense. Took Terra Star, some other moves are Disarming Voice, Fiery Dance, and Rising Voltage. Pretty nice moveset there. Disarming Voice needs an upgrade, but... other than that, seems good without me putting too much thought into it. Holmes, this is why I keep kicking you out. You want more treats? Alright, sit. Bark, sit. Sit. Good boy. Lie down. Good boy. Oops. Stay. Alright. Stay. Good boy. Stay. Did I miss any of these? No, okay. We do have a max elixir. I'm hoping to save that for Victory Road and E4. Or E4. Definitely not going to be using it to full clear Cycling Road. Probably will actually need to use it to full clear Silphco now that I think about it. I do not have high PP moves. There's a lot of trainers in Silphco. A lot of Pokemon. I had to miss 8 trainers before SS because low health and no healing. Now you have a max spot and beat Surge, no problem. Nice. Yeah, Type Null's a pretty big Mon. And you're probably pretty close to Evo, too. You know, base friendship. As I think you started with a Shroodle. Yeah, okay. So Shroodle has 50 base friendship. And you get... Well, there's a whole lot of math behind it. But you can figure out approximately where you'll hit max friendship. Or enough friendship to Evo. Because it's +3 for each level when you're below 100 friendship, +2 for each level after you hit 100 friendship. And I think it's +1 for each level after you hit 200 friendship. So basically, to get from 50 to 100 is 50 divided by 3, which I can do that math off the top of my head, obviously. Basically, you need 17 levels. And then from 100 to 200 at 2 XP each, you need 50 levels. But you also get additional friendship for... I must have done something. I must have done my math wrong there, because that's I'm giving you 70 levels to get to Evo. That's not right. I know that's not right. Ignore me. I've definitely done something wrong. But you can figure it out. If you put in the time and mental energy into it, you can figure it out. That's what I'm trying to get at. Stay. Am I going to be able to hit level 61? That's the next question. Before I run out of PP. I'm hopeful that I can. Running out of PP for Flower Trick now. Only have one left. I need to save that. Gonna mark Basket Legion equals defense. That will not die to a Psy Strike. It will die to a Flower Trick, though. Could figure it out, but just will let the game decide. Fair enough. The real question is whether or not you gain BST on Evo. That's, there's always a risk of you losing BST on Evo with the type null. If you take a look at it, and its Evo pool, at 534 BST with a 570 target, you can go as low as 513. Wait. So you can hit stuff like the Dunsparce and Porygon 2. I mean, I guess you can't hit Porygon 2 because you've already been Porygon 2. There's no loops. But Licky Licky. Most likely you will gain BST, but there is the risk. Man, if I evolved from a type null into an Oinkologne, I would stop playing the game. If I lost that much BST on Evo, getting such a bad roll, which shouldn't even be possible, I would be done. Where's the last trainer? This guy. Cannot use Flamethrower on you because of Primordial C. Flower Trick is resisted, so I'm going for Psy Strike. Gonna mark that minus defense. Alright, let's pick up some items. I've got 4 total PP left. I guess I could fight the trainer with 1 Pokemon. That's, this guy. Ice Cube, as long as you hit with a special move, it's not going to have its Ice Face be a problem. Still lives with 1 HP, though. Will Psy Strike... You know, this is for science. Will Psy Strike activate it? No. Okay. And then this guy has 2 Pokemon. I think we can handle him 2 with Dragon Energy and Flower Trick, hopefully. Toxic Rope, we're going to go Dragon Energy. And then Barraskewda, as long as it doesn't have Sap Sipper, should die to Flower Trick. Alright. And that gets me to 61, which is exactly where I wanted to be. Now we pick up some items. If we pick up any HP healing items, they will take us over the HP cap. Protein, there's no way I can use this, right? So let's just give it the slow pro. Icicle Plate. Wait, I missed one. This one? Yeah. Window berry, toss that. And a lagging tail. So not particularly useful stuff. But we're moving on to Koga. Stay. All right. Koga time. This guy loves to end runs that are not good enough, so maybe that happens here. Maybe not. Let's go. Hi, Token. Thank you for the daily redeem and the pet. Basically making me chew and eat bubblegum. No. Chew and... or talk and chew bubblegum. Walk and... Look, I'm just gonna give Holmes a treat here, okay? Look. Stay. Walk and chew bubblegum. That's what it is. Not talk and chew bubblegum. And not chew and talk bubblegum. Definitely not that one. The Quag is here to bless us. Meaning this is going to be an easy Koga. He does deserve her staying so calm, now that I've brought out the treats. I'm gonna mark Mega Beetrol plus special defense. Howdy, Oriana. Thank you for the... Wait. Yes, hello. I don't know what I'm saying thank you, but thank you for showing up. Thank you for dropping in. Howdy, Jesus. Welcome in. Whose stream just ended? That's what I gotta know. That is one of the things about streaming in a category like this is you do tend to see people file in when one stream ends. Psychic is about to win here? I would definitely not say that. But it's possible. We have a really good Mon. It'd be better if it was a Psychic-type Pokemon and we had Stab on Psy Strike. It's a fantastic moveset. We're gonna need... I think I need to replace Dragon Energy with something that has a bit more PP, but... that's what the TM voucher is for. Aggron is faster than me. Fairy Lock is not a priority move. I'm also going to mark that equal special defense. Yeah, at least this is A1 so I can use the healing bed. That is definitely plus special defense. And ow! Foul play is nasty. Aggron's a speed tie. I'll still mark it plus because it's such a lower level. Already down to 5 flamethrowers, which is not good. And then you're going to increase your defense. So that's a plus there. Let's see how Dragon Energy does. Probably should just use Flamethrower, actually. So yeah, at highest, equal special defense. Let's get back to full HP. Make my Dragon Energies stronger again. To use more Side Strikes and more Flower Tricks, which I'm happy to do, but it's going to depend on Mons having not as good of defense. Zygarde 50% is definitely getting just Dragon Energy. I'm not going to mess around with that. Brings us down to 2 Dragon Energies. There's a wild Tyrant in chat if wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Mega Latios, that's getting another Dragon Energy. Unsurprisingly, it outspeeds me. That was a crit, so it does not have amazing special attack. I do have really good special defense, which is nice. Alright. Here's Koga. I'm gonna go ahead and potion. That is a very big first Pokemon. That's Dark Psychic, right? Yeah. You also bring in Sunshine. Let's start with a Flower Trick. Only doing half your HP with crit. Let's see how Flamethrower does then. You're swapping to Giratina Origin Form. Jesus. Ah, I see. This is where all the legendary bullshit on Koga's Gym went. Here's my last Dragon Energy. And it doesn't even kill. Hopefully no physical defense. That's a lot of physical defense. Okay. PP heals wise, what do we have? Just the max elixir and the ether. I think it makes sense to ether Dragon Energy, otherwise I'm not going to get through this this Giratina. It's thankfully not doing too much damage to me, so we're going to go ahead and fresh Super Potion, actually. Do not lower my accuracy. Alright, we're swapping to the cart. I'm not missing a Dragon Energy when I only have 5 PP for it. Wow, I can't believe Slowbro lived that. Alright, you've got terrible special attack. That was Stab, super effective Ominous Wind. Alright. Now with the almost full power Dragon Energy... that helps take care of the Giratina. Welcome in Sunflora. That is a nice, weak Mon to see. With apparently ridiculous special defense. And we get our attack dropped. Getting our attack drop is fine because of Flower Trick's always crit situation. You're really going all in on healing that Sunflora, huh? Good for you. Not gonna tell, and this is why I PP maxed, or not PP maxed, Ether Dragon Energies. We need that answer with Dragon Pokemon. I guess Psystrike would have been super effective too, though. Okay, other than the crazy Pokemon, like Hoopa and Giratina, not a terrible Koga so far. I'm going to mark that equals defense plus special defense, so I know not to use Flamethrower in the future. Oh, easy Koga. Easy Koga other than the two legendaries. Other than the two gigantic legendary Pokemon, easy Koga. If you can guess what move Koga gives us, I will give you the channel. If you're a subscriber, you pick a day once for free. And Holmes, you did that entire gym without bark. Such a good boy. As for our prizes, what have we got? HP cap and Super Potion, HP cap plus 150, or Spidey Sense. I think Spidey Sense makes a lot of sense here. No pun intended. HP cap also makes a lot of sense, though. I don't think the TM is going to matter in terms of this decision, but maybe it will if it's like a drain move. Alright, we got guesses of Malignant Chain, Sand Attack, Dark Pulse, and Crunch. TM is Solar Beam. I will not be teaching Solar Beam. You know what? Let's just take the HP cap increase. I think I've needed that for a while. We've been throwing away a lot of heals, which means we'll never pick up another one. We will never pick up another heal for the rest of this run. Right. Not teaching Solar Beam. And then for the shop phase, turn this into a full heal. Turn all of these into a full heal too, actually. And break down the Hyper into 4 supers. Getting myself ready for Silphco in Safari Zone. If we need to, we can always use our last remaining pop-up shop to change things around. Choice specs, TM for... we do have a TM voucher, so the TMs matter. TM for Psycho Cut, I'd rather keep Psy Strike. Yeah, because it's higher power, and... Well... It was... The main reason is it's not a big enough upgrade, if it even is an upgrade. It's a lateral move, and what we really need is an improvement on Dragon Energy. Howdy, Jay, thank you for the lurk. Aspect Berry, toss that. Gastro Acid, no thank you. Keyberry, toss that. Whirlwind, no. Poison Barb. Tangaberry, toss that. Pearl String, 2 more items. Flame Orb, and Leva Berry. Okay, so that's a PP heal at least. I'm hoping the Silphco Curse is Narcolepsy, because we can hard counter that with Flutist. Alright, the curse is... No cover. Enemies cannot miss you. That's not great. But it's not the worst. Until it is. Means no flash strats with the HM friend. Gonna have to think about how to play this one. Oh, I marked this equals special defense. Oh, but we crit, so everything's fine. Poltergeist? No. A, it's only 5 PP. B, we can only use it on Pokemon that are holding items. I'm gonna wait until I've picked up all the TMs before I pick up any items. So, 3rd floor. No, this isn't where I want to be. I want to go 4th floor. Right. Misty Explosion. No, thank you. Then there's also a team on the 7th floor, I believe. Yep. Dig TM. I'm not going to be teaching Dig. And then 10th floor, is that right? No. There is still one more TM. Where is it? Or was that it? Was that the last TM? Okay, no, that was the last TM. Alright, well. Right, it's Victory Road that has 4. Alright. Well, Holmes, what do you think? Think about it now? We got status cap to spare, or we got cap to spare. Yeah, we'll pick up so. Small XP candy? Sure, why not? Full heal. We love those. We do have to run ads here pretty soon. I just need to make sure Cam's not rating me. If Cam's rating me, I'll snooze ads. I see that it seems like he's about to end stream. I don't want to send his raid immediately to ads if he does come here. Mental herb, toss that. Okay, he's not rating me, so I can run those ads. Alright. I'm gonna fight this guy and then run ads. If you get Ursaring, you already have a second Rogue Stone? Nice! See, things just work out like that, right? Still missing the D for friendship? Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, that was a longer break than I intended for it to be. I got distracted by snacks, or disnacked. Excuse me. Insect plate. Bolt incense. Power lens. Sugarberry, toss that. Wikiberry, toss that. I want to keep the weakness policy on. Another power lens. Should fight trainers to unlock access to otherwise restricted areas. I don't like using more than one PP on any Pokemon. It makes me feel like I'm wasting PP. Also, Holmes was given his DIN and ER, so if he complains about it, he's lying. Oh, wait. You know what this might be, actually? It might be Prankster. I'm actually going to remove the plus speed. I know that we were thinking it might be a speed tie, but it could be Prankster because Fairy Lock is a status move. Hate Salt Cure. Hate Salt Cure so much. I mean, who Salt Cure's a dog, right? Honestly. Although he seems to have settled down now. He is now in the struggling to stay awake portion of his post DIN and ER come down. And there he is letting his head down. Okay. He'll be asleep soon. Alright, there's level 65. Now we can go pick up the rest of these items. Remember when I said after I took the HP cap increase that I wouldn't pick up any more HP heals? So far, that's holding. So far, that prediction is 100% holding. What did I miss? Did I miss the items on the 4th floor? I did. Ground gem, toss it. And there's 3 items here. Thick club, Castleberry, toss it. Starfberry, toss it. And last item, sure I got that one. Let's see. 10th floor and 11th floor. So the one on the 10th floor is the one we're looking for. Yeah, this one. Berry juice. We picked up an HP heal, I guess, technically. Alright, well, time to go for the full clear. Full clear is going to be very difficult to get with this mon. We do not have high PP moves. We only have 1 max elixir and a lepa berry. So I'll have to think about whether or not I actually go for it. You are going to get marked a plus defense. Congratulations on wasting my PP. Not a lot of monster flamethrower on that trainer. There's a wild Arctozolt in chat if you want to catch it. Now we're running through some flamethrowers. All right, so we have, 60, somewhere between 66 and 68 Pokemon left to fight in here if we want to go for the full clear. And when we get full EP, we have, let's see, that's 15... 25, 35, 40 PP. So for one-shotting everything, if you use the max elixir and use the bed, we can full clear. That's a lot of an investment to get the full clear prize. Might be worth it, might not be. Maybe we start with the rival. I only have 1 flower trick left, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Interesting choice. Bring off the Mon with the quad weakness to Flamethrower. Mega Gyarados definitely just gets an immediate Flower Trick from me. 640 BST Pokemon. Resists all my other moves except for Dragon Energy. This should die to Flamethrower from here. Unless it's a low roll. Down to 1 Flamethrower. And then the ace is the Slowking, which I should have kept Flower Trick for, but we're dead to Miracote. Remember when I didn't take Spidey Sense twice? Twice I didn't take Spidey Sense? Alright, well. Honestly, thank goodness. That Pokemon sucked. What are we looking at here? What is this Mon? Look at this Evo. Literally nothing on defense and special defense and HP. Plus 3 attack. Plus 2 spa. But we did get plus 12 speed. So, you know, pretty good. Also, howdy Crow, welcome. And also howdy Anjix, if I didn't say howdy to you already. IVs, garbage. No defense, no special defense, no speed. EVs, we got the power anklet that let us get a bit more speed to make it better. Could have had Population Bomb on Move Reminder, but I really wanted Population Bomb earlier so I could try to reroll for a booster shot to get it to 100 accuracy. Snipe Shot coming up from Sabrina. Might have ended up teaching that, I'm not sure. Well, next. Well, that was our first run of the day. Next up is Flying. Think of the 5-stream Shriek Glorp. Spam. It's alright, the amazing Glorp, right? Give me the Archon. The Glorping Glorp. Electro Drift should just one-shot. Yep. Because it's essentially, at that point, a 130 power move, or 133 power move, and super effective, so. Alright, what are we looking for out there? Honestly, these mons are all bangers. I'm not going to scout. I'm just going to take the 5. We got the other Archon, which has Torrent instead of Ice Body. Ice Body raises defense. No, it heals you in hail and snow. You don't take damage from hail. I think I prefer my level 7. Ladybug with Rivalry, that's going to be a no from me. Risky Pick-a-Peck. It's almost decent, especially with Shift Gear. Guard Dog Murkrow with Hyperspace Fury, but that stat spread is pretty rough. Fiery Dance helps, but not enough. And then Tinted Lens Noibat with Dark Pulse Drain Punch. We'll be going with my starter Archon. PP is not great, but when has that ever been a problem, right? Definitely not literally just the last run, where I ran out of PP for my best physical move and got mirror coated. Lost an Iron Thorns and E4 today. Sorry, spam. R.I.P. Grodzilla? Glorpzilla? 5-5 Wilds is great with Electro Drift. Starter pack would be Branch Poke. Yeah, I'm gonna go 5-5 Wilds. Toss the Power Herb, toss the Charty Berry, toss the Gamlin Berry, and here we go. A Zebra lived when you were +6 attack. Did it have like unaware or multi-scale, something like that? Nope, just super tanky. Ugh. What happened? Mirror Coat by the Rivals Ace. Because I was out of Flower Tricks and I didn't want to use a PP heal yet. Avalanche, I will take that over Tickle. Hi, Holmes. Did you enjoy your dinner? Hi. More wild encounter. These were kind of baby birds. Babier than most baby birds. It's not a ton of XP there, but still got to level 11. Can't complain about that. With no heals having to be used. Level 12 move is Electro Shot. So that raises my special attack, and it's stronger than Electro Drift, but it doesn't. You know, so it's only it's a 2-turn move, but it is 5 more PP, and it's non-contact. Electro Drift is one of the rare contact special moves. I'll take Electro Shot over Electro Drift. Do you need to go outside, Holmes? I think he does. Okay. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. He did, for once, actually want to go outside. He got to do his post-dinner poo. Chansey's going to be some good XP here. Should get us to 15. Level 15 move is Flame Charge. That raises my speed. I'm gonna take that over Avalanche. Avalanche is a negative priority move. Yeah. I maybe should look at the coverage, but I'm fine with what we're doing. Probably would have been better over Hydro Pump, honestly. Searing Shot has a, like, 30% chance to burn. So obviously it got it. I have no burn heals. Surely we pick up a burn heal in these next 3 item checks, right? We got Sea Incense. Flame Orb. And Destiny Knot. No burn heals. I'm going to potion and try to take down Gatekeeper and then see if I want to fight anybody else. Hydro Pump might as well be a 2-turn move. I'm missing the first time every time. Alright, I am going to try and fight one more trainer, at least. Level 18 move is Branch Poke. That's only 40 power, but it is 40 PP. I'm not going to take it over Hydro Pump, though. Okay, I'm going to use one more potion to try to fight the last guy. There's a wild Staryu in chat if he wants to catch it. Oh, I did fight the last guy. I just wasted that potion. I am an idiot. I'll throw a ball at that Staryu in frustration. A frustration ball. Happens to the best of us. But I am the best of us. So I guess it does. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. At least according to the RogueMon Rival Spring Showdown. You have sex, so I don't want to make contact with you. Alright. It's Brocken time. Let's just go. Don't really want to stick around for a gamble or anything like that. I think we'll be fine just going in. Spatial Rend. Okay. Lead off with an Electro Shot. Raises my special attack for future Hydro Pumps, and maybe we get a move to 21. 21 move is Water Pulse. Perfect. That's exactly the kind of thing I was looking for. Lost a star for that, but that's bullshit. That is, Water Pulse is better than Hydro Pump. Howdy, howdy, DVD. Welcome in. EZ Brock. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you a challenge for our subscribe to the videos for free. And our prizes are... Wear Dog, Mirror Coated in Silph Coat by the Rivals Ace. Status Cap +1, Choose 2, or Midas Touch. I'll be thinking about that while I go let Holmes back in. Alright, I'm back. Let's take a look at this TM. You got guesses of roleplay, roll out, roll flamethrower. It is Shadow Punch. Do I teach Shadow Punch? I've already got Crunch. I don't think I teach Shadow Punch. Move that can't miss will save my life. How about I just don't miss in general, you know? We do technically get better coverage with Ghost over Dark, but only in terms of, well, coverage. But it's less power. But it's more PP. But it's not more PP by much. I think I'd rather just keep Crunch. Alright, we will also take Midas Touch. After how many max potions I threw away in the last run. Shadow Punch, not gonna teach it. The odds of us hitting Ghost are very low. Not 0, but very low. There's no rock ghosts. And the only ghosts flying are going to be Driftblim. It's just Driftblim, isn't it? Can we even hit Driftblim? Or is it too low of BST? It might be too low of BST. Yeah. Yeah, we can't hit Ghost. We can hit Dark. We could get Tyranitar. We could get Galarian Moltres. We get Iron Jugulus. I'm really surprised that there are no Rock Ghost Pokemon. There's like 5 Ground Ghost Pokemon, no Rock Ghost. Gonna leave all these potions as they are and move on to Route 3. Where's my cursed segment, by the way? Route 6 and 11, not bad. That is the one right after Misty, which is about where we're going to evolve. Actually, that could be bad. That could be bad if it results in us, if it results in us not getting the Evo. Thank goodness you didn't poison me there. Otherwise, I would have been so Miffed? Like, there are not words described how miffed I would be. Ultra miffed. Gengar is designed like a dead cliff. What would you guys choose as Rock Ghost? I think a Rock Ghost would be a really cool concept for a fossil Pokemon. Like a fossil Pokemon that doesn't get brought back correctly, and so it's a ghost. I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was going to get sass on this segment. It always happens. Literally every time. Especially if you don't have any status heals. I probably should have potioned before getting into this fight. Surely I won't regret this. Not what I need to see. I'm gonna potion here, but it's not gonna help us a whole lot. Okay. Gonna potion again. Give myself enough steps to get to the next item. And if it's not an antidote, and it's not, we're just going to end the segment. Not the way I like that to go, especially with that level 37 Evo. What's our carp looking like? Skill link? It's not very good. Steamroller TM. Poison Gem. Toss that. We don't have any poison moves. We might end up with a poison move at 24, but we'll see. Need status heals. Game, if you could just provide me some status heals on these items. Glinsag. Chillonberry, I'll equip that, I guess. And body aspect special defense is not what I want to see here. It did go down on BST. I'm sorry. Only -5? That's not too bad. That's still, what? So, 529, 530, something like that. So, Weird Year. Okay. That's not too bad. Obviously, you don't want to drop BST on Evo, but... You know, normal Psychic is a cool typing. I'm gonna go ahead and potion and try to get to level 24 before I pick up any more items. And this right here is why I really wanted some status heals. I need to make a run for the mandatory trainers now. I might be missing a lot of Okay, Snow Warning is good because it's gonna heal me. It's not gonna heal me more than the Toxic is gonna kill me, but something. Axe Kick? I'm not taking Axe Kick. I can't do that. Feather Dance? That's fine. Okay, you have no defense. Gotcha. That was with my attack being halved. Toxic Plate. Fuck you, game. I should have healed before this fight. I'm gonna swap to the Carp after this Electro Shot, assuming I'm still alive. Carp lives, which is huge. I don't have any HP heals, though. So... unfortunately, we're just gonna die anyways. I didn't have any heals. There's nothing I could do. How goes it? We died. We got poisoned with no status heals, and yeah. Would have evolved into a Regirock. That's not great. It's not, like, useless, but it's not great. Normal poison into normal psychic, into normal, back to normal psychic. That is a funny little line for Pasnik there. So common to have no sassy left to Brock, especially on split. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Next. Next in the queue is Rocks, so we might be doing more Archon. There's Wild Cleffa and Chaddick wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball, why not? We got Knackley, Almanite, and Anorith. I will take the Almanite. Levitating Almanite. Too bad about every move being resisted by the Anorith. Hope we can get the poison. Meteor Beam? Can I copycat that? I can, okay. So as long as I live this Meteor Beam, we should win. Gaming. So what are we looking for out there? None of the usual suspects so far. The usual suspects being Archon and resetting. Dare to run the nose? Hey, nose pass isn't bad. Ooh, we've got a as one Glimmet. Might catch that. Seems a bit slow because it's not catching me at all. And Cranidos. I have run Nose Pass before and had some success with it. The nice thing about Nose Pass is that it can't evolve into Probopass. So, like, it's got a fairly high BST Evo target, and you take out one of the more annoying mons to evolve into. Bonsly is apparently very fast for such a low BST Pokemon. And it's a lot of HP, too. That is not a good Pokemon, but on the bright side, it's faster. Kabuto. Alright. One more area to check. 5 mods here. Nackley. Guarantee no one's favorite mon is Road Pass? I disagree. There's definitely somebody who absolutely is head over heels for the big nose, big mustache Pokemon. Somebody loves that mon, and I respect them for it. I mean, it's not my least favorite Pokemon. Catching the Aeron because it's faster than me, and it wants me dead. With a different nature, like a special attack down, special defense up nature, this could be maybe good. Alright, we've seen almost everything. There's still one more mon. Still one more mon. Now your favorite Pokemon, but you like him? He's just like your dad? Exactly, see? I don't know why I caught the Rockruff. It's got Moxie, though. Terrible stat spread. What about the Glimmet? The As-1 Glimmet. That's not it. That's not at the right level. That's a Cranidos. There we go. What's the Glimmet all about? A lot of attack, only one physical move, but it is stab. Shift gear raises speed, right? So that could be a play. I think the Glimmet's probably the mon to run. I'll also throw a ball at another Aeron to try and get a better nature. I do want the level 9. Do I have a Pure Incense? No. Okay. Just relying on luck to get the level 9. There we go. Neutral nature. So, either the Aeron or the Glimmet. I think I'm gonna go with the Glimmet. Glimmet's gonna have some trouble in the early game. Oh, I did not mean to... Hold on, I needed this to just run away. Just run away. I'm about to die because I freaking that's on me. That's entirely my fault. Okay, it's not a great evo for the Glimmet. The Nose Pass would have ended up being a Regirock. Not a bad evo for a Nose Pass. The Aeron would have ended up being Iron Boulder, which is great, but I'd have to take one Pokemon with 2 4x weaknesses and do another Pokemon with 2 4x weaknesses and not hit the good Pokemon until 55. Excuse me. And that thing still has 5 billion weaknesses. Alright, Ammonite, Rockruff, Archon, that's the guy. It's got Frost Breath, which is an always crit move. Still better to use Mist Ball here, though. Mist Ball is up to 95 power now. I need to lower your attack, your special attack. Please lower special attack. Or crit. Crit works too. Probably just going to send this Archon, or a similar one. What is out in the wild? We got Hisuian Growlithe. Any guaranteed Archons out there? No Archons, so... Might throw a ball like the Hisuian Growlithe and then just send this Archon if the Growlithe isn't absolutely amazing. I'll throw a ball at an Onix. I've had some crazy good Onixes before. This is not one of them. Getting close to my HP cap. I will go over my HP cap if I happen to pick up another heal. It's not just a potion. And there's the Hisuian Growlithe. Charge Beam Mega Drain, but I don't quite love the spread. I think we're for the Archer. Catch one more Hisuian Growlithe just to see what it's all about. Or the reason the spread was bad was because of the nature. Yeah, still gonna go with the Archon. Hi, Holmes. What's up? You can go back outside? Okay. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Send you the Discord link for the community project in the RogueMon. Okay, hold on. Hold on. There you go. Alright, egg on. We can probably fight 5 wells, right? With Frost Breath? Yeah. No way that goes poorly. Oh no, it's a water Pokemon. It's going poorly. His God Zapken is going extremely poorly. It's going about as poorly as it could go. You know what? I should have considered what Pokemon are here. Level 9 move is Solar Beam. I'll take it over Spider Web. I'm gonna use one more potion.
Can you see the sun is shining on me? It makes me feel so free, so alive. It makes me want to survive. And the sky, it makes me feel so high. The bad times pass me by. 'Cause today is gonna be a brighter day.
Literally every Pokemon here has resisted Frost Breath. It's okay. Solar Beam was clutch. Solar Beam was a clutch pickup, which is very sad. Alright, Dottler. That's gonna be Frost Breath. It lives, which means I get confused because it uses Chatter. Well, we never hit ourselves. There's a wild Ekans in chat if he wants to catch it. Level 12 move is Triple Kick. I will take it over Spit Up. Not because it's a good move, but because Spit Up is useless. Alright, good time to pick up an item now. Heal Powder. Cool. Love getting a status heal now. Chill Drive and... Apricot Berry. Gonna go ahead and toss that. Also gonna snooze ads. Go Frost Breath here. We missed the Frost Breath. I might as well have just used a Solar Beam then. We can get this Future Sight, no problem. No problem. Meteor Mash, I will take that over Triple Kick. At least it has the chance to boost my dismal physical attack stat. One more trainer before the mandatory. I am down to 1 Mist Ball. I should probably keep an eye on that. I'm gonna immediately use that last Mist Ball. No regrets. Fiery Dance is a stupidly dangerous move. For you or for you to have or for the opponent to have? Because you cope the special attack boost, and if you don't get it, you're screwed. All right, we've made it to Pure City, so we're almost to Brock. If we beat the rival, which we should, for it being 50% doesn't proc that much. Yeah, 50%. I mean, just think about Zap Cannon. 50% is basically 0%, unless you know the magic powers, the magic words. Swap changes to attack and special attack with the foe. Honestly, I'm gonna take that over Meteor Mash because if my special attack is dropped, I want to get rid of that that drop. All right, toss the water gem, heal up, and we're gonna run some ads and a 5-minute prediction. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? Be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's get the in-game sound going. In-game music. There we go. At the right speed. Alright, here we go. Can we beat Brock? People believe we can. That is an absurd amount of belief from DVD. Somebody gonna get paid if I lose. I'll try not to. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Subsonic. Cannot hit this with Mist Ball. Gotta be Frost Breath. I'm gonna mark Quillfish is faster than me, unfortunately. It missed the barrage. I don't thought it would have done much damage. Okay. I don't have any way to heal. I mean, I have a heal powder. I do have a heal powder. I'd rather not use it, honestly. Let's see what this huddle is doing. Springtide Storm. Lowering my physical attack. Okay. I'll just wait until I wake up naturally if you're just doing Springtide Storm. Sandstorm is good for me. Most recent win was the typeless win with Huntail. Frost Breath, kill from here. With the Sandstorm, it might. Alright, we are down 14 HP. I'm just gonna use a potion. And then, do I want to equip anything? Not really. It's always the Flamigo. It's always the Flamigo. Not for me. I don't think I've ever gotten to Flamigo Evo. I've gotten some bad Evos, but never Flamigo. Alolan Grammar will also be Frost Breath. Weakens my special defense, that is fine as long as I just kill you. Silk Trap is annoying because I'm wasting PP. Thankfully, I'm not making contact, so we're not going to lose speed. Also, howdy, Joshy. Welcome in. This is going to hurt. Are you going to Silk Trap here? No, okay. Down to 4 Frost Breaths. Clink resists everything I have, so I'm gonna go for Solar Beam, I guess, just to see what this does. Meteor Beam? Hey, could I have that move instead? Die. Okay, not quite dead. But this is going to do some damage. It might just kill me. Not quite. Okay. I'm going to power swap to take away its special attack boost. And then we'll live this. Easily. Alright, Frost Breath kills there. Question now is, do I heal or do I just press on? I think I'm going to go ahead and just potion. Metal Sound lowers my special defense, which is not great, but as long as I sweep, I'll be fine. And I got that special attack boost thanks to Power Swap. Bagon will definitely die to Frost Breath. Well, 90% chance it dies to Frost Breath. There is the 10% chance it misses, but thankfully not. I guess there's also the chance it has Sturdy, or Thick Fat, or a whole lot of stuff it could have, actually. And then Primeape weak to Mist Ball. We should be out. Just lives. Raises its special defense. Dragon Pulse with my terrible special defense. We're fine. We're fine. I was not worried in the slightest. Congratulations to the believers. Do we beat Brock? Yes. And we got our level 21 move. It is Thunder Wave. I'm going to pass on Thunder Wave. All right, if you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you up the channel. If you are subscribed, I'll get it for free. You're offering me temporary team voucher. I'm going to take that. Moves that will carry the Flamigo. Refrigerate Boom Burst? I mean, that alone, hell yeah, that's crazy good. Yeah, I'm taking the temporary team voucher. Howdy, howdy, Cloud Strife. Welcome in. So, guesses of Rock Wrecker, Flower Trip, Reflect, and Dark Pulse. TM is double hit. I would rather keep Power Swap. Power Swap just saved me in that fight, so... break down the energy root, turn it into Force Super Potions. Break down the energy, or the heal powder, turn it into Poison, Para, and Burn Heal. Maybe, actually... I think I'd rather have an Awakening than a Burn Heal. Not a physical attacker, so... Alright, Cleanse Phase, get rid of all that stuff. And moving on to Route 3. Let's get our playlist going again. And see what's in store for us. Where is our curse segment? Route 8. Not a bad one. Only one required trainer there. And will usually be pretty high level in comparison to some not fully evolved Pokemon. I really need a good move that I can use on these mons that are resisting Frost Breath and Solar Beam. Really anything that resists Frost Breath. I'm already down to 2 Mist Balls. One Mist Ball. Thunder Cage is gonna hurt. Especially with the damage over time. Do you drop Refrigerate for Volt Absorb? I don't know, that Refrigerate Boom Burst is crazy good. I'd rather keep Refrigerate for the Boom Burst. But that might just be because that's more interesting than Volt Absorb. At least to me. Definitely like it when the Pokemon that I have to Solar Beam don't actually do anything to me during that charge turn. Down to 3 Frost Breaths, but there's only 4 Pokemon left. Do not... Okay. I was really worried about it using Zap Cannon, but it might not have that anymore. It's learned 2 moves. Level 24 move is Focus Punch. I don't want Focus Punch. Alright, last trainer. Easy game. Never concerned. So we got 3 TMs in and around Mount Moon. Plus the 2 TMs afterwards, after the bridge rival. I think I'm gonna try to get to level 27 before I pick up any TMs, and therefore any items. Might be tough, though. Trying to make use of Solar Beam where I can. Need to see some sun? Yeah, there are 3 abilities that can give us sun. So far we've seen none of them. It's gonna be a not too painful boom burst because thankfully you don't have refrigerate. Concern someone I know. Bug Buzz is gonna lower my special attack or not. It's a 10% chance to lower special defense. I got it completely wrong. What is Magikarp looking like? It's got weak armor, me first. Me first will never work because it's too slow. Flame charge, acid. Well, it doesn't have acid because it's level 16, so. Ooh, Chansey. I'm gonna try and get the Carp some XP on the Chansey. We get it. Other than the potential for this to immediately kill me with a guaranteed crit. Thankfully, you're just spamming laser focus. Alright. Ooh, it does just live. Carp is going to get to, like, level 13 here, I think. Maybe just level 12 in a bit. Yeah, 12 in a bit. There are 17 remaining Pokemon and we have 13 remaining PP, so I really need the level 27 move or one of these TMs to be something usable. Down to 2 solar beams. Down to 2 mist balls. And there's my level 27 move. Level 27 move is Thunder. I will gladly take Thunder over Power Swap. Whew. Fiery Dance and Esper Wing? Sheesh. That is set up without having setup. Alright, let's grab the TMs now. Sandstorm, no thank you. So now we benefit from any weather whatsoever other than hail. Vine Whip, no thank you. Rain means we have Swift Swim plus Thunder. Drought means we have Solar Beam. And Sandstorm means we have... we don't take damage, but they do. And we also get a special defense boost, I believe. Relic Song. 75 power, 10 PP, 10% chance to put the target to sleep. But it is normal, so it's not going to be super effective against anything. It is basically chatter. It is a sound-based move. I lose a lot of super effective, obviously, if I drop Psychic. But, I mean, 5 more PP... gives me a better chance to full clear here. It's not that good. Why not over Solar Beam? That's a good question. Yeah, okay, you know what? That is better. But the issue still is opportunity cost. With the last 2 TMs, what if one of them is something really good? I'm still going to take Relic Song over Solar Beam, though. Yeah. I'm at the point where I just want another move I can actually press. The thing is, we don't even know that there's 2 in the bush. I guess that is the whole point, isn't it? That's the whole point of the saying. Anyways. I will look at the Lychee Berry, even though it's not particularly helpful. Or we're just getting guaranteed crits with with Frost Breath. If we pick up an HP heal, I will stop picking up items and just use an HP heal. Picking status heals is very important here, as is usually PP heals and PP increasing items. Grass Gem, toss that. We don't have a grass move anymore. Ground Gem, toss that. I've never had a ground move. Cell Battery, toss that because I don't use physical attacks. Cobra Berry, toss that because I'm not weak to flying. And Energy Root takes me over my HP cap by 90. Use a potion, toss a potion. That's what we're gonna do here. Alright, now we go for the full clear. Glaring Meowth is going to be a Thunder target. Finally have something neutral for Steel. There are 7 remaining Pokemon. We should have plenty of PP for them. Gotta be concerned about where I use Frost Breath, to only use it when it seems absolutely necessary. So mons that are like fully evolved and such. We're not fully evolved, but second stage. Alright, last trainer's gonna be this guy down here. 2 Pokemon. So I might as well just go for Frost Breath at this point. Alright, that's the full clear. Can I have move tutors, please? No move tutors. Just give me the HP cap increase. I probably should have taken the Ether and full heal, but it's looking at immediately, and I'm always butting up against my HP cap right now, so. Thunder never misses. It's so convenient that every Pokemon I want to hit with Thunder has no guard. Uh-oh. Found him on that doesn't have no guard. And it doesn't get one shot. Wow. Okay. Thankfully, it's not really doing anything. Another move at 30, and then also at 33, right? And 36. Gonna trust Relixon to handle these babies. Vanillite is high enough special defense that it does not handle. Oh, free XP with the cart if you stay asleep. Too risky. Too risky. Swap back. If we can Evo the cart before Misty, maybe we can get the Archon Evo early, but that doesn't seem like a worthwhile endeavor. Alright, let's not overuse Relic Song. Freaking hate Thunder. Evo and card before Missy would be insane. Yeah, and probably not something we're actually going to be able to do. It's definitely not something we're able to do. Unless there's another Chansey. I am tired of these freaking Thunder misses. I'm down to 4 Thunders already, and we're not even across the bridge. Down to 2 Thunders. One time you missed 7 Thunders in a row? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, another free turn for the cart. Shit. Okay. No Carp Evo before Misty. I got greedy there, trying to save PP on my main mon. Level 30 move is Whirlpool. Not gonna teach Whirlpool. Not good enough. My standards are pretty low on that. Spore? Come on. Why do you have to be faster than me and have Spore? Hate it when that happens. And now you're lowering my stats, but that's not going to matter to Frost Breath. Oh, pretty quick wake up, and we still don't one-shot, which means you also have high special defense. Down to 1 Thunder. Still have all of my missed balls. Well, all but 1. What in the world is that? Oh, I see. But if I have my special attack lower by 1 stage, well, we're still just gonna go for missed ball. Gonna take 3 of them. That is not a great spot to be in. Let's go ahead and use a super potion. Why does Charge have to be 70 accurate or 90 accuracy? Because it's a ridiculously good move. And so it needs a little bit of nerfing put on it. I'm nearly out of PP. All those thunder misses. You drop it for Bleakwind Storm, considering it's stabbing, you technically have Meteor Beam for setup. I don't know about that one. Bleakwind Storm was only like 80 accuracy, right? Freaking, I hate low accuracy moves. Our PP is too small. Yeah, absolutely is. That's not good. We're down to 1 PP. I have no PP heals. Fairy Gem doesn't matter to us. PP max. Oh my god. Oh, could not be better timed. Could not be a better time, PP max. Oof. Alright, that's going on Frost Breath. Gonna go ahead and use the Paralyze Heal now, too. Now that I have hope again. I remember that hope I had. Okay, no, we still got it. We still got it. Just got a disgusting word here. I'm looking forward to looking at that one on the leaderboard. In fact, let's take a look at it right now. Evolved from this Dunsparce. That is a pretty good Dunsparce. Moonblast, Fiery Dance, Esper Wing, Terrain Pulse, yeah. Ability is a Nothing Burger, but that's fine. And yeah, that's a pretty good Evo. 104 special attack at level 32. If y'all want to see, you can check out here. I'm too lazy to actually set it up on the stream. Well, it's in the Cobra Attack wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Let's grab this last item. Draco Plate. And I'm also gonna fight the guy guarding the TM, just because I would like one more chance to move. And to know whether or not I messed up by teaching Relic Song. I know I didn't, because otherwise I would be dead here. What am I, an EV item to fix this special defense? Special defense is a bit low. 49 at level 32. Bad miss on the Frost Breath there. I can look at your mid-S Flamigo also. True. Alright. Last mon we're going to fight this segment. We'll go for Relic Song first. I could theoretically, possibly, try to get my level 32 by fighting this guy right here. But that's not even a move, so I think I'm gonna take the degree of success that we've got and move on to Misty. Thunder never misses. Thank you. Just gotta say the magic words. Alright, here's Misty. Frost Breath here? Frost Breath, yeah. Zing Zap is gonna potentially flinch me. Did not. I'm gonna mark you faster than me, though. That could burn me. It doesn't. We're gonna Super Potion? Yeah, we're gonna Super Potion. Solo 2 Relic Songs will take care of this. Giraffe Rig. Back to Frost Breath. Anger Point? So Giraffe Rig is no longer a Frost Breath target. Okay. Level 33 move is Bolt Beak. Oh, man. Oh, man. I think I might still teach that over Thunder. I hate Thunder. I hate the 70 accuracy move. Maybe I get a lot of attack on Evo and Bolt Beak is helpful. Akomo, Frost Breath is stronger. Got burned, obviously. But that is Misty down. If you guess what move Misty gives us, I'll give you the channel. If you already subscribed, I will. If you already subscribed, I will let you pick a day or much for free. There we go. Rises. I'll take Remodeler. I'll take Remodeler with this Pokemon. Oh yeah. Alright, we got guesses of Dark Pulse, Head Smash, Flower Trick, Fish's Rend, and Light Screen. Thank you for the follow, by the way, and the first time chat, blame yourself. TM is Freezing Glare. I'm going to teach that over Mist Ball for 5 more PP. Five less power, but 5 more PP. Definitely seems worth it to me. Alright, Shop Phase breaks down the Energy Root into 4 Super Potions. That's why we kept the Energy Root around. And turn that Burn Heal into a Para Heal. And we're changing Terra Starstorm for Dark Pulse. It's a pretty good pickup. Alright. Goodbye to all of this stuff. All those plates I got. And moving on to Route 6 and 11. Where hopefully we get our Evo. By the way, I thought 6 and 11 was cursed, or that was the previous Argent. This one is Route 8, that's right. Celio using a priority move to make Bolt Beak still one-shot because this thing has no defense. Alright, what's this TM? Extra sensory? Okay, I'll get 10 more PP for 10 power. Immediate remodeler value? Trade 5 for 5, now trade 10 for 10. Traded 15 for 15. And we really needed that. We needed higher PP moves, and we got them. By getting the PP max on Frost Breath, getting Bolt Beak over Thunder. Same PP, but, you know, not missing 50% of the time. Might end up with Confusion? True. Just changed the Deer's ability. It had Hustle, now it's got... Hasn't updated yet. Can we not miss Frost Breath, please? Thank you. It was gone in 40 seconds. How we get E-Sense? So, it's guerrilla tactics. That is not good spam. That is actually really bad. Did you mean to do that? Because that is really bad. Oh, okay. Okay. Right, you're not Manila Ben. Okay. Sorry. I saw that and I was like, oh no. Do I need to stop something terrible from happening? Ben's smarter than that. I should have figured that one out. That's something you do to be fair. Oh, right, Shadow. So we got we had Mist Ball, right? And then we got Freezing Glare from Misty as the gym TM, and then immediately when we took Remodeler, and the Dig Rocket TM was Extrasensory. So we just upgraded twice in terms of PP. Powered down a bit, but that's okay. I trade 15 power for 15 PP. Ooh, Seadra could be good XP if it lives the Relic Song and falls asleep. It does not live the Relic Song, so it enters a deep sleep. Remodeler is reusable. Yep, you can use it as many times as you want because it is a very situational prize. But it's when you do get value out of it, it's awesome. Hey, even though Essence has minus 10 PP from what it used to be, it is still a great move. Like T-Bolt, exactly. If I pick up a T-Bolt TM, I can teach it. Let's pick up some items. Max Potion, let's stop picking up items. Well, we're at our HP cap now, so we'll stop picking up items. Yeah, it's a ton of cope, but I think I don't know if it's better cope, but it's more interesting cope in Split. Because there's more thinking of like, oh, do I sacrifice power for PP? Do I want this effect over that effect? Do I want physical versus special? So I think it's an especially cool prize in Split. Streamer luck, have you been watching my Evos? This is gonna hurt. We are evolving into a Probopass. We talked about Probopass a lot earlier in the stream, therefore we've summoned it into this seed. Level 36 move is Twister. Hardly know her, no thank you. Could have maybe taken over Relic Song for PP, but I already have an ice move. I'll pick up a few items. Yachi Berry, sure, we can equip that. Paralyze Heal. Eviolite. Heal Powder. Takes me to my status gap. Heavy duty boots and Destiny not. No rare candy to get us jump started to that level 37 Evo. Cotton Spore is going to lower my speed, partially. Might swap it to the Larvesta. Still faster. I should outspeed this too. I don't outspeed this and I get paralyzed from my trouble. And then Core Enforcer. Okay. I do have 5 out of 5 status cap right now, so I will go ahead and just use a paralyzed heal. I have 2 of them. There's a wild Tadpole in chat if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Just trying to get to that level 37 Evo before we walk into the boat. Sandspit is fine because we are a rock-type Pokemon right now. One more fight should get us there. Level 37. Okay. What is this Evo gonna be? And how many quad weaknesses is it going to have? There's some great possibilities, but can definitely get some bad mons. Or at least some mons with questionable typings. It's my good old classic, the Enamorous. The Therian Enamorous, one of my best Pokemon that I've had multiple times, has been Enamorous in Classic. So let's get our first Enamorous win in Split. That looked like a lot of HP gain on Evo. I'm concerned. Plus 36 HP on Evo. Plus basically no speed. Okay. Well, look, it's very tanky. It's very tanky. I'm gonna need... I think, a lot more speed, somehow. Tanky Pokemon win. Yeah, absolutely. A1? Sure. Means Boltbig is probably not going to stick around the entire run, but that's fine because we do have Remodeler. And that does take me well over my HP cap because of the max potion we're carrying around. Over HP cap by 27. That's Suicune to Evo on Misty. I do kind of remember that, yeah. Well, actually, no, I take it back. I don't remember it. Holy crap, you're big. And terrifying from this angle. Oh, yeah. No, I do remember that. Alright, well. Made it to Evo. That's step 1. Oh, my Enamorous is too big to let out in the boat. Razor Fang. Antidote takes me over my status cap. I'll just equip the Lumberry. X attack and Zinc. I'll use the Zinc on the Carp, not the Enamorous. The Enamorous, I think, has plenty of special defense. I think if we get offered any fairy or water move, I might take it over Bolt Beak. Or maybe over Relic Song. Howdy, howdy, Daedon. Welcome in. As I spam Bolt Beak, yeah. Well, look. Sometimes the situation calls for it. All right, I am going to, I'd have to run ads, so we're gonna do a prediction here. How many trash puzzle attempts does it take? Is it going to be 1 to 2 or 3+? You have 5 minutes because I do need to run those 3 minutes of ads. We'll be back in just a few. All right, I'm back. We got about 30 seconds left on the Gambit. Here wants to get in on it. We'll be heading in. The Gambit is on the trash puzzle attempt, so we can take some fights that will not affect the Gambit whatsoever. Gamba is closed. Nice fighting your flying move where Breakwind Storm would be ideal. Yeah. You resist everything I've got except for Bolt Beak, which is a little bit annoying. Immediately confused. Oh, but we have the Lumberry. Alright, well. There goes the Lumberry. Saves me to swap to the Carp. Pretty big HP on that Drifloon. Alright. Time for the greatest puzzle in the history of gaming. The trash puzzle. Okay, can we get it first try? There is no left. The bald man says go right. Or is he saying go down? I'm gonna go up. Not first try. One in 4 chance. Congratulations to the doubters. It's gonna take us 3+ attempts. Subsonic, I'm gonna refund you that because actually, I should have made that a one-time redeem. Papa already redeemed it. Where is it? Oh my god. Oh, I have so many things in the redeem queue. All right, you can have those channel points back. All right, 1 in 3 chance here. Nope. All right, can we get it on fourth time's the charm? That's what they say. It's apparently not what they say. One in 4 chance. 5th time is the charm. 1 in 3 chance. 6th time is the charm. One in 4 chance. 7th time is the charm. Lucky number 7. One in 3 chance. 8 is great. One in 3 chance. 9 is sublime. Nope. 1 in 3 chance. 10 for the win. Nope. One in 2 chance, okay? 1 in 2 chance. Subsonic says it's only up or right. There is no up, therefore it must be right. 11 is better than 7. Congratulations, Subsonic, you got it. Here we go. You know what we really need? Quiver Dance. Give me more special defense, right? Last mon on Surge. See if it's something I can suck to the carp on. It's just a war turtle. It's not even fully evolved. I forgot about that. That's Relic Song. It's faster than me. But we one shot with a crit. Alright. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will give yourself a channel to subscribe to the videos for free. Where's your Enamorous? I think it's in the rest of the maid outfit. The ears are not enough. Booster shot. Booster shot on the accuracy of Frost Breath? That feels like a no-brainer to me. I don't even know what the prize is yet, the team is yet, but I am definitely taking Booster Shot to boost Frost Breath accuracy. Alright, TM is Blaze Kick. So... what's coverage look like with that over normal? Obviously, it's better. It gives me shed coverage. What about over electric? Still have trouble there. This could be for remodeler potential. But it becomes a much worse move, much less usable move until we actually get the remodeler value. I'm willing to risk it. There's a lot of special fire moves, right? I mean, there's so many. Can't leave yet, I know. Nobody said Blaze Kick, right? Okay. Shop phase, turn this into a regular full heal. Also turn a few of these into a full heal. Open up some cap space. Leave everything else as it is. So we have one TM before Erica, and then a few after Erica in Game Corner. I really wish Remodeler also worked on move tutors. I think that would be a good way to reintroduce move tutor value, because move tutors are kind of garbage, frankly. Surely there's a Fiery Dance TM. Heck, I would take Flame Charge. Even though that's physical, I would take it. The speed needs work. We get another move at 40. I'm going to want that before I pick up any items. In case it's, you know, a fairy move or a flying move that I would take over Blaze Kick. Let's go for the quad effective Blaze Kick. Sure, I don't get punished by contact. Dead to Comeuppance. Yeah, another counter-like. I mean, it's more of a Metal Burst-like, but Metal Burst is already a counter-like. The only way to avoid Metal Burst and Comeuppance is to be slower or to one-shot. The other counter to it is using multi-hit moves, assuming you're not doing that much damage with each hit. Or just have a ton of HP like this in Amorous. Is this gonna be level 40? Yes, level 40 move is Poison Gas. I will not be teaching that. Next move is until 45. Let's go ahead and grab... I fought you already, right? Yeah. Freeze Shock. I'm not going to be teaching that over Frost Breath. No siree. Hyper Potion takes me over my HP cap by approximately a lot. I am going to toss the Max Potion because with how much HP I have, this could be a pain in the ass to deal with. Spiritomb might be genuinely the most broken, or the best one you've had on Split because how broken it is. It's a damn good Mon. Oh, by the way, I never actually saw what your new ability is. Battle Bond? Holy shit. That is way better. Oh. Yeah. Average Infight is a +2 because of the combo of Fiery Dance and Esper Wing also. Yeah. Yeah. Battle Bond only raises by 1, and you don't have armor plating yet, but you're going to get it. Yeah. Armor plating onto special defense. It'd be funny to get, like, stored power or power trip on that. Power trip, unfortunately, I think is a physical move, though, so... In stored power, you already have... what is it called? Esper Wing for your psychic move. Camouflage, now you're ground type. I'm gonna mark you plus defense to know not to bother. We wouldn't kill with Bolt Beak because we didn't kill with super effective Blaze Kick. Of course, it is immune to or resistant to both my special moves, which is annoying. Larvesta lived Eason's last time. Let's go for Bolt Beak. Still lives that. I say Larvesta is fairly tanky. Yeah, Normal Psychic is a fantastic typing. Not having to worry about Ghost type moves on a Psychic Pokemon. Not having to worry about Fighting type moves on a normal Pokemon. So I'll worry about Dark and Bug, but other than that, very good typing. I am so close to my HP cap, but still picking up items. Choice Scarf? I actually kind of like the idea of Choice Scarf Frost Breath spam. And then we can swap to the Carp if we need to change to a different move. That might be something. Another freaking Max Potion. Man, if I had Maya's Touch on this seed. Hi, Holmes. Welcome back. Are you done being quiet and calm and a good puppy? Now you want me to Do you want to go outside? Is that a yes? Okay. We'll be right back. Let's go outside. Alright, we're back. Wild Aracuda in chat wants to catch it. Holmes didn't want to go outside, but he is sending around to my door. If he wanted to, he could come back in. He doesn't, but the door is mostly closed. Door is mostly closed, so he doesn't, I don't think he knows he can just push his way in. He will eventually try. If for nothing else than to try and notify me that he's there. Type Null is pretty tanky. This is a free turn to swap because Meteor Assault is a recharge move. It's not going to be a ton of XP. Type Dull is not a good XP yield Pokemon, but I'll take what XP I can guarantee getting. Go to level 14. And then last trainer's the guy with 4 Pokemon. Last one on J Shelgon. Let's see if we can get some XP on the carp. Gastro Acid, perfect. 3 XP for the carp. Level 15 move is Triple Kick. I'm gonna leave it as it is. Carp's not going to be doing much, but Endure will make it so it can survive double battles, and that's great. Go ahead and teach Flash. Take that over. There's a combo between me first and Flame Charge. I'll take Flash over Acid. Baby Doll Eyes is fine, because I'm not a physical attacker, other than when I use physical moves. Which is not really a helpful thing to say, but I've said it. Surfetch should die to E-Sense. Doesn't, so that's got good special defense. Pasho Berry, toss that. Fighting Gym, toss that. Mega Sharpedo, I'm gonna go for Bolt Bait. It lives. Now I'm a water type, that's fine. Gonna mark it plus defense. Well, maybe like equals defense. So I know it's not gonna die to 1 Bolt Beak, but it's gonna do enough. It's gonna do enough that it's not probably worth using Frost Breath. Sturdy Shellos. We'll die to the Sandstorm at least. Reboot, also very high special defense. There's a lot of tanks. There's a lot of tanks, not enough your welcomes. That's what I'm saying. Down to 3 bolt beaks after using one against pressure there. I think I'm okay with that. I'm just gonna resist using it anymore. Iron I'm gonna use in the Magikarp. My defense is solid. Not as good as my special defense, obviously, but it's still fairly strong. Double Pawnyard. We're asleep. We'll just wake up naturally. It's gonna be fine. Clever. Trying to go for that powder. You're not supposed to be smart AI. Let's wake up and Frost Breath, please. Thank you. Sheesh. What a pain in the ass trainer this was. Okay. Going to go ahead and use Super Potion. Blunder Policy, toss that. We don't miss. I guess we do miss Blaze Kick. Actually, I probably should have equipped the Blunder Policy. All right, Raboot. I'm gonna mark low defense, so I know to go for Bolt Beak. I should probably have also marked it low speed. Since I am paralyzed right now. Get the burn. No burn. Level 44. Another full heal. Okay, so I will full heal to get more XP here. I've got 3 of them. Question is going to be whether or not to go for what's it called? Go for the full clear. I would love to get level 45. I'll also swap to the Carp if we see a Chansey. This might be to 45. It might be just short, though. Just short. Oh, but we still have one more Mon. All right. Level 45 move is Simple Beam. I'm not going to be teaching Simple Beam. Doesn't actually do anything useful for me. Fight trainers who have 2 Pokemon before you try to fight trainers that have 4.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Bad miss. Don't get punished for it though. Now remaining trainers both have 4 Pokemon. I think I can handle that though. At least for one of them. Take stock again after this fight. I was hoping to find OneUps to use Blaze Kick on, but I think we probably skipped the last trainer with 4. Maybe. Yeah, let's skip them. Don't want to end up in a situation where I'm struggling and needing to use heals to avoid dying to struggle. Tower rifle time. You lower my special attack, that's probably still gonna be fine. It's just an Gyarados. Actually, probably could have gone for Frost Breath if I was really worried about that. Yep, booster shot on Frost Breath accuracy means no more missing with that. Rival's Ace evolved into a Feraligatr. Let's see how Voltbeak does. Doesn't do enough. Gonna swap to the Carp to avoid hitting myself in confusion, even though I probably would be fine. Ooh, free Carp XP. Okay, I say free. We're fine. Carp gets to level 17, 18. Should get the Evo potentially in Route 8, which is Curse, though. Route 8 Curse, our 1 Curse for the run in A1 is Distorted Heart. Your moves typings are randomized for each battle. This cannot give you stab on your attacks. Typings and damage category, mind you. Okay. So what do we have? We got Rock Breath. It's super effective. But I'm going to go... Is Voltbeak going to be double power? I guess it would be. No reason for it not to be. Two Bug Rock Pokemon. Let's go fight the double battle. Oh, double battle with Chansey is so good. Alright, we got Rock Breath again. Gonna endure this turn. That will definitely get the Carp to Evo. Oh, I say definitely. When I say definitely, I mean hopefully. There it is. Level 20. Carp Evo. What do we got? Is that Mega Sharpedo or regular Sharpedo? That is Mega Sharpedo. Okay, that's a pretty good Evo. You want to learn Blaze Kick too? What's your stat spread looking like here now? You got no speed. You got a lot of attack and defense. I think I'd rather keep Flame Charge because you need more speed if I do ever send you into battle. Misty Terrain? Misty Terrain could be nice, except it doesn't actually matter for us. Never mind, I don't want Misty Terrain because we're a flying Pokemon, so we don't get benefits from it. Alright, 2 large XP candies, both go on Enamorous. Give me a 48. Give me a 49. Not quite a 50. About, what is that, 3/5 of the way through? What do we have this time? We have Ground Breath, which is physical. Can we go in for... Let's just go for some E-Sense here. Put some Bug Sensory. We will use Quad Effective Frost Breath. One second. Alright, I'm back. We hit level 50, I'd probably pick up some items. We'll see. So we got Poison Bolt Beak, we got Water Extrasensory. Unfortunately, our one special move is resisted by that Psyduck. And by this guy, too. Poison Beak does well enough, though. You're going to be a fully evolved Pokemon. That should get us to 50. Fortress. Please don't give me 4 steel moves. I mean, 4 poison moves. Alright, we're fine. Well, I say we're fine, but... I'm going to go Bolt Beak. You've got a priority move, which is bad. You know, you don't have to use the priority move every time. Oh, now you don't. When I switch off a Bolt Beak, which was essentially Fish's Rend that time. Level 50 move is Swords Dance. Not really the setup move we need. There is a bucket. That's a good point. Thank you, Benny, for the self promo. Crazy work for a mod, by the way. To self promo like that. I will not be teaching Swords Dance. It's the wrong dance. I can dance if I want to, and I don't want to. We got Extrasensory is Electric type. We'll use that here. It lives. I'm going to mark that plus special defense, which I think I might have already known from it living Frost Breath earlier. This is why you never use low accuracy moves. We got Grassbeak. It seems like overkill. I'm gonna go for Essence because, well, we save PP there. We got Ground Sensory. I'm gonna mark that leap plus special defense. It will die to a Frost Breath, but I mean, by the time we're actually seeing the leaps, or I mean, by the time we probably don't see another leap. Is what I'm trying to say. We have Grass Extrasensory here. Everything else is either resisted or, let's see. Essence is also physical though. I'm gonna go for Frost Breath. It's Dark Breath and it's special. Mark 2 plus defense. I'm going to go special water blaze kick. Which kind of sounds like I don't know, a Dragon Ball move. Let's go for the quad affected Essence, even though it's physical. I actually love this curse. Some people hate it. I love it because I love coming up with, you know, the new names for each of the moves. Like Brain Beak for Psychic Bolt Beak. And Foul Breath for Dark type Frost Breath. We only have one special move, it's Frost Breath. I'm perfectly willing to use that here. It's Brain Breath. I do have quad effective Blaze Kick. That's just Blaze Kick. Probably should have picked up items there when I hit level 51. Oh, I didn't mean to go for Burn Beak, but obviously it works. Extra sensory? I don't know. I'm going for it again, though. It lives, which means you have plus special defense. God. Bolt Breath. Alright, let's grab items now, so we don't waste too much value off of any rare candies we might pick up. Adrenaline Orb. Sure, I'll equip it. I don't have anything else equipped right now. Ice Heal. PP Max. Well, That's probably going on Essence, right? Yeah. I'm not nearly as likely to keep Bolt Beak or Blaze Kick. Those are probably more remodeler potential. Oh, I was supposed to keep picking up items. I was so excited about PP maxing Essence, I forgot about everything else. Oh well. We're not going to hit 52 from this fight. Both Ponytas, huh? We got Bolt Beak but special. Wet Breath. Thunderous Kick. And not extra sensory, just normal sensory. Just sensory. Alright. That's a full clear. We got Big Nugget. Wet Breath, exactly. That Hattie Bees. All right, moving on to Erica. Is Mom for sure one of the most ugly? I think Enamorous is beautiful, both inside and out. And I will suffer no Enamorous slander. Level 52. This moves at 55. We get moves every 5 levels until 75, so there will be moves to hope for a long time. You can see how Essence does here versus Flaffy. Does enough. Also does enough versus Dustlops. There's a wild Arbok in chat if he wants to catch it. Holmes is telling me I should end stream after Erica, and I think he's right. I'm getting a bit tired here, and I don't want to mess this mod up. It's okay, pup. I hear you. I hear you. Komodo should die to Frost Breath or Essence, either way. Obstruct. Glad I didn't go for a contact move. I'm not running low on Frost Breath, but, you know, might as well switch up a bit. Mach Punch is fine. That will do 2... I mean, honestly, that was more damage than I was expecting. I was expecting 1 damage. Alright, here is Erica. Are you itching? You're shedding like crazy. And body aspect A is fine. Oh, I don't like that you're lowering my... I mean, I don't mind that you're lowering my attack, because my only... I'm not likely to use my physical moves. Are you gonna Hyper Potion this? You are not. I can always swap to the carb if I need to get a reset on that that physical attack, but I don't think I'm going. Hi, puppy. Jancy for great XP here. They really don't like me having physical attack stack. That's honestly fine. Alright, last moment before the ace. You're itching pretty bad, huh, Pup? The ace is a Sawsbuck, no problem whatsoever. If you guys both move, Eric give yourself the channel if you're subscribed to sort free. And the prize. Potion reroll chip, berry pouch, or 2 battle items. I think the berry pouch and 2 battle items makes the most sense. I'm gonna go with 2 battle items. We're gonna go X speed and X special attack. Yeah. I guess it's a Flower Trick, Giga Drain. Sorry, Flower Trick, Bubble, Matcha Gotcha. It is Chilling Water. That is a special move. Wait, Benny's not scamming me, is he? Also, how do you see me today? This is most certainly not chilling. I'm gonna run some ads. We'll probably raid when we get back, but maybe Holmes just needs to go outside and he'll be fine afterwards. Back in a few. Okay, I'm back. We got about a minute left. 2 minutes left on those ads. Do I teach Chilling Water? It is only 50 power, but it's 20 PP. It doesn't help us a ton with coverage. Like, the only thing to teach it over would probably be Electric. Sorry, not Electric. Yeah, I mean, yes, Electric. Which doesn't give us a bunch of extra coverage. I think I pass on Chilling Water. Alright, shop phase. Going to probably just leave all this as it is. I mean, turn this into a paralyzed heal. Other than that, yeah, I think we just leave that all as it is. Then space, get rid of all that stuff. And I do kind of want to look at, go into Game Corner to see those TMs before I end stream, so yeah, you know what? We'll do Game Corner and Pokemon Tower, and we'll end. Maybe we go through Koga too. Oh no, I can't. I mean, I did say I was gonna be doing Celia's Stupid ROM Hack tomorrow. We'll do a little more RogueMon. Okay. Just a bit more. Maybe just Game Corner. I really mostly just want to see these TMs. I mean, if you're going to give me super effective drought boosted blaze, I'm going to use it, and I'm going to miss it. I'm going to regret everything I've ever done in my life. I could wait until 55, but I don't know if I get 55 from full clearing this place. Glaciate? Nope, not teaching that over over Frost Breath. Okay, you know what? I'm never trying to hit Blaze Kick again. That thing's getting remodeled as soon as I see Fire Spin. Even though Fire Spin is lower accuracy. When I put it that way, it seems like a bad idea. But like Ember. I will take Ember over Blaze Kick. Pursuit is physical. I don't want it. It's also not one of my current types. Which is really the larger issue. Gonna fight this guy to get me to level 55 so I don't waste the items that I have to pick up. Third Dartrix of the segment, by the way. Yes, this is the new standard handout Pokemon for Team Rocket. Hornleech TM. Okay, so no TMs in Rocket Hideout. It's not that unlucky. I pretty much never get anything good in Rocket Hideout, except for when I do. Loudred lived something last time. Probably wasn't eSense. Easy Geo here. No problems whatsoever with this Geo. Torterra, quad weak to Frost Breath. Plus, it's always a crit. Rhyhorn, Frost Breath again. Heliolisk, believe it or not, Frost Breath. Dunsparce? It's Frost Breath time. Ipom? Frost Breath. And then a Drowsy. Well, I got a Frost Breath this. It lives? That's a lot of special defense for a Drowsy. Ow. And we just don't quite get to level 55. This guy will get us there, though. Okay, I might be using the Frost Breath a little bit too much. Level 55 move is double hit. No, thank you. Next move is not until 60. Well, let's go grab some items. Silver powder. Ghost gem, I'll toss that. Max potion takes me over my HP cap by a lot. As is tradition, I will just use the max potion. Probably could have used smaller heals, but just hate carrying around max potion when I got this much HP and this little HP cap. Really, gold. Choppleberry, toss that. Metal coat. Burn heal, soda pop, and lemonade. The last two items are up here. We are basically HP capped out. Now we're status capped out. I should probably not pick up this item, but I'm going to anyways. It's a blue flute. Alright. Now we'll go with the full clear. Hopefully find a lot of monsters that we can just e-sense. This is not one of them. Hopefully it works though. There was a wild limit in chat if anyone wants to catch it. I don't know if I said that already, but I'll throw a ball at it. You got 5 Pokemon, they're all gonna get Bolt Beaked. I mean, E-Sensed. Every single one of them. You could throw out a Dark-type Pokemon, I'm still gonna hit E-Sense. Last remaining trainers are the ones over here, up the stairs. You have 4, the other one has 3. Good crit. Big crit with the Blaze Kicks, because I know that thing was pretty tanky. I can let loose with the Frost Breaths now. Alright, that is a full clear of Game Corner. And I am tired. My voice is very tired. I think we're going to stop there for today. And we'll pick up this run tomorrow. Probably before we do... Well, maybe after we do see this Super ROM hack. We'll see. Alright, we are raiding out to... probably Benny. Unless there's anybody doing the Spring Showdown seeds. And... not seeing that anybody is. Come on, Slammer and HK and Poro and Mason. When are y'all gonna do your seeds? I'm just sitting here with my 50 completed and sitting at Koga, and y'all are falling behind. And by falling behind, I mean you're doing nothing. All right. Anyways, bye.